Hello! How are we all doing today? Today, you've probably already read what we're doing today, but this is in preparation for that good old episode 300, the 300, the big 300. The final legendary, which we have yet to catch, which is, of course, VIRIZION. You know? And I'm very excited. I'm very excited for today. If it goes quick, I'm gonna freak out. Hey, we already got a hydrate. Thank you, Commercial Egg. Thank you, Commercial Egg. I appreciate it. How we all doing? How we all doing? Potato King, you were beat today. Potato King. Commercial Egg beat you. That's crazy. I know, I'm streaming like an hour early. I'm so consistent with the times that I stream. I'm so consistent. It's because I'm trying to get it earlier and earlier. So, like, tomorrow I'm going to want to try and stream, like, an hour earlier than now. Just because, like, again, a lot of my audience is American. And the earlier I do for me is the better for you guys. Because it's not, like, you know, it's not, like, 1 in the morning or 3 in the morning or something like that. Like, 12 at night. You know what I mean? So, but welcome, everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely day. So we got Commercial Egg, Potato King, of course. We got Midnight. How you doing? How you doing? Shadow Wolf, welcome. Turbo, my man. Alpha Elise, hello, hi. Hope you're feeling a bit better today. Then over on the YouTube, we have the British Whooper. Wait a minute. Dude! Has it been a while? It's been a while, I think. My memory might be a little bit hazy. I don't know, I'm thinking of someone else entirely, but welcome, regardless. Hello, Munch Banana, how you doing, how you doing? I don't even know how to start saying that name. I'm gonna call you SMF because it's the last three letters, but hello. Joe Jetpack, hello, hi. Lena, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. We got CQ, howdy ho. Hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day. So, as you know, today we are, of course, doing some good old shiny hunting. But yeah, how have you been, CQ? Welcome back. And as you can see, we're ready. We're all fashionable. We're ready to absolutely hunt and absolutely slay for this VIRIZION. We woke up, we're in drag. I'm so ready to get this VIRIZION, man. We already have the distortion as well. We already got it. We have it right over here. We actually got it last stream, which was very lucky. I did check, it is VIRIZION. 5 squats already, god damn it. God damn it, god damn it. Oh, alrighty. Well, what a way to kick off, huh? But I hope you're all having a lovely day. You're hanging in there. Well, hey, I hope this stream can brighten up your day a little bit. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squats. Alrighty, let's get, I mean, there's no reason to delay, right? No reason to delay at all. Of course, the only thing I do have to grab is the timer. Of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, unless the horse's name is Ted. Chuck that timer right there. Make sure it fits in the overlay well. Alright, there we go. What's my Twitch name? Exact same as YouTube, my friend. So that Traving Crow. The Traving Crow. Wait, no, not this one. Hold on. I went to the wrong one. I am not okay. Aw, that's a sad name. Well, welcome. Hope you're having at least a better day. The Trading Crow, that Traving Crow. That's what my friends call me. They bully me. My friends are bullies. No, they're awesome. Let's do... What gives me the most amount of time? I mean, technically that one, but... I don't even know what the best way to hunt it is. The Traving Sea. Oh, true. Traving Sea Row. Yeah, that's me. That is I. Your boy Yokai, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? But I hope you're all having a lovely day. As we, yeah, there's no reason to not just go straight into it, is there? Special distortion. We got VIRIZION. Go Hooper. Turn up the game audio a smidge. A lamppost thing? I don't exactly know what that is, but I'll experiment for myself to start. Oh wait, hold on, there we go. Alright, let's have a look-see. Okay, I think it spawns like... Where is it spawning? There's victory bells. Suck, throw... Where do you spawn? Does it spawn on like the right? Oh, there's no teleporter there. Okay. Does it spawn like over here? This throw. Yeah, so right now we're doing preparation for day 300. Okay, it has to be on that side. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean there's a shiny semi-sage? Bro! Okay! Alright! Sure! Chuck it on the freaking shopping cart, I guess. Bro. Alright, I'm gonna fly, so that way it'll save, I suppose. Alright, we already phased. We do have less time now, technically, but it's okay. It's not like we've lost a lot of time. Where the hell does it spawn? Wow. As you can see as well, not using any shiny power. I don't usually use shiny power for this kind of stuff. Oh, it spawns down there, right? Yeah, okay, it spawns there. Is there a teleporter? Or something? Or do I have to do... Oh, shiza. God damn it. I guess I could just run away, right? But then I would have to, like, spend ages to try and check it, right? Maybe. 5 squads already? Alright, hold on. Once I figure this out, I'll get those 5 squads in just for you, Potato King. Okay. Oh, Lycan, are you gonna do it? Alright, Lycan's just doing those 5 squats just for you. Just for you. 4. And 4, 5. There you go. Is there... This one seems a bit harder to do, honestly. Oh, wait, there's a teleporter right there. Hold up. Does that... That doesn't despawn it, though, does it? Oh, nickname choice. Alrighty, Shadow Wolf. What do you got? Pinky? Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me just quickly add that then. Well, because I always like to add it underneath the name so people know. No, not EY, just with a normal Y. Oh, like from Terraria. Pinky. And of course, I will choose a proper color. Nah, oh my god. Is this just the ongoing chat bit now? Is it? And then we give it like good old nice pink. Oh, no, background color. Normal color. Pretty please. That. It's a bit too pink for it, though. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's always a bit or something happening on YouTube. But yeah. Yeah. Hey, Random Raccoons, how you doing? Glad you can make it into stream today. Sorry you kept leaving and returning last stream. Hey, no need to apologize at all, man. No need to apologize at all. Okay. And... I don't know if there's... I honestly might look it up. Because, like, of course I could just do the runaway method, I suppose. But I don't even know if that's, like, spawning it in. I'll look it up. People have done the hard work for us. So let me have a look, see how to do this. Yeah, let's have a look, see. Austin John Plays, my man. Show me how to do it. Is VIRIZION, like, the hardest one? It feels that way so far. Alrighty. What's the best way to do it? Okay. Save where? Okay. So I'm gonna close and reopen so that way I'll have as much time as possible. Oh, okay. So it's just going up and down that street and constantly respawning in. Okay. But you can't see it, though. Okay. Okay. Well, first things first, I'll do the 5 squats that we'll put through, and... Okay, I think I know how to do it now. Yeah, VIRIZION is simple, but hard to check for. No, that was one from Potato King. Oh, no, you did those, didn't you? Oh, true. Alright, hold up. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Now, we... Alrighty. Boom. And we go straight back in. So apparently the best place to do it, so we run straight across, all the way over here. Stretch, hello, hi, thank you. I appreciate the stretch. Was that was just... Are you serious? Are you serious right now? What? So we haven't even like fully started hunting for it. We've phased on a semi-sage. And what are you? What? Dude. Again, I want to be. Oh my god. Why couldn't it have been the VIRIZION? Why have we phased twice? Bro, you can't be serious. You cannot be serious right now. You actually are messing with me. What? I don't have any shiny power. None. Zero. Zilch. So, I have to kill all of these socks. Brave Bird. Oh, not Swords Dance. Brave Bird. Kill them all quickly, please. Oh, and you do endure. You would. Oh my God, just die, please. And then I'll wait for him to fully disappear. So around, we save like here-ish. So we save here. And then we run back and forth. So we run all the way like there, like kind of to the staircase, and then we go back. And this is how we do it. This is, I do not like this. I do not like this. Watch a shiny sock pop up. If a shiny sock pops up, I'm crying. I do think this is like probably one of the only ways where you can, like, you can knock out the victory bells and run back and forth there, I suppose, but I don't know, man. If sock pops up, you're throwing. Yeah. Because like, the thing is, because it's in such a weird spot that it's not hard, per se. It's just really inconvenient. Because in order to do a check, I have to go so far away to do one check. So it's kind of like... yeah, okay, like, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. The horrible thing is, like, how far away I have to go to check on it. You know? So, for those of you who don't understand exactly what's happening, I put a save point right on top of that manhole cover, and I'm simply running back and forth, where I'm just in range on this manhole to spawn it in, and then I'm running just out of range to despawn it. And if it's a shiny, they don't despawn, so you keep running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then from there, it's all good. It's all good. I think at 1,000 I'll check, I guess, but I'm gonna be opening and closing the game so much. Do I have like a... Alright, I have a Dream Ball. Dream Ball goes really well with it. Stretch, I simply like, I stretch out my back and like I stretch on my arms and stuff. Squats, I get up and I do proper squats. Yeah, I got one ball and a dream. And it just has to be, so I'll go check now, I suppose, but how do I even check it? Oh, there's a ladder here, I guess. Right? And it's like down there. Yeah, so that's... Well, couldn't I just like do the same thing, but like... that way, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they all spawned in again. Thank God they're not shiny. If they were, I would have been like, nope, I don't have enough time. I would fail it. Would you hear the sparkle through the wall? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it is on the same level as me right now, so you probably would, right? Where's like that manhole? Yeah, so it's like to the base of those stairs. I mean, honestly, the sparkles, they're very inconsistent. The amount of times where I've like spawned one in and then I walk up to it and it just doesn't sparkle sometimes. It's not impossible for it to like just not sparkle. You know what I mean? But I do hope it's alright. There's a ladder you can use to check and run away. Yeah, because there's a ladder on the other side that I could do. Maybe there's like a better runaway method you could do there, maybe. But at this point, I've already chewed through so much of the donut. You know what I mean? And by that, of course, I mean, like, when we saved there, we're already, like, maybe an eighth through the donut, so it's like, eh. I guess I could try and, like, quickly move to somewhere else. But yeah, on the other side of the building, there is one. I guess I could knock out the victory bells and stuff, but I don't know if that's, like, far enough away to despawn it. But I think what I'll do, I'm gonna check at every, like 800. When we have like 800 calories left, I'll go check, because it does decrease pretty slowly, honestly. Did I find Quillfish? No, Quillfish is currently on hold. Because this is episode 300, and we're coming up to that quickly, and I know this hunt can take a while, versus, like, you know, Quillfish and stuff, so we're getting this one done. So that way I don't come up empty-handed for episode 300. That's, like, only a few days away. Also, real winner, hello, hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, it's around 800, so when that notification comes up, I'll go check. Because that'll just give us enough time. I know what I said. Yeah, I am hoping that it is despawning it. Well, I guess in the same run we could do it that way, you know? If only there was, like, a I guess, yeah. Because doing that wouldn't work. Yeah, we'll go back. Go again. Do a subathon of shiny hunting a couple days before the release of Winds and Waves. I've thought about it. But, like, I don't know, because I feel as though I'm not big enough to do, like, a subathon level of something. You know what I mean? You feel me? Because, like, I feel as though if you're like this... I don't know, I don't want to, like, be begging for subs, essentially. You know, people should only sub if, one, like, they... You know, they have their free thing from Amazon Prime. Or they, you know, have enough money to support the stream as well as financially support themselves. You know? Because, like, a subathon to me just feels like, oh, like, I would much rather do a charity stream than a subathon. Like, that's how my brain goes. And the way that I would run it is, like, when we reach certain milestones in the charity stream, then the stream will go on for longer. That's how I would do it. Raising money for a good cause. And plus, like, how sad would a subathon be if, like, you did it and then, like, no one subbed and then the stream ended in, like, an hour? Like, that would just be such a blow to the gut for a streamer. To be like, oh, I thought that would work. You know? Hey! Oh, Pie, hello. Hi. Also, Matt, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're both having a lovely day. It's 1:30 if you need to sleep. Hey, all good. All good. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night, British Whooper. Why did my phone go off? The one time the bench method is tantalizing. And you can't even use the benches there. Wow. Even then, I still think I'd prefer this. It would still be faster, technically, than doing the bench method. Even with the switch to loading times. Hydrate! Thank you! Also, I would pet the boy. Actually, is he in here? No, I think he's out on the couch. It is raining. So the boy is currently inside, but he is chilling somewhere else. We all love a good Lycan's appreciation. Oh yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. Good old Twisties while I'm still sitting, that's good. Gets my back all stretched out. And we got 5 squats. Well, thank you. Why did my phone go? It'd be a fun notification. Alright, I'll check because we're at 900. I always want to make sure I have enough time. So I'll have a look-see, and then from here, then I'll do the 5 squats. Let's have a quick little look-see. Shiny VIRIZION. Nope. Yeah, but we got like a shiny pants age or something. How messed up would that be? Alright. Close and reopen. Yeah, man, I just don't like the bench method. 1. And 2 squats. And 3 squats. And 4. And 5. 5 squats, done. Give me my chair. VIRIZION's the new mascot? Oh god, I don't think I would. I don't think I'd bet on that. If it shows up this time though, like, I don't know, we might do something. It's not like we already have a full stream dedicated to you in a really awesome, cool thumbnail on YouTube. Aw, why would you spook your dog? Don't spook your doggy. They deserve to chill and to relax and vibe. Certified VIRIZION moment. I mean, we already have the art for it. Oh yeah, for those on Twitch, I'll quickly show you. I'll show you the art for the VIRIZION that Lycan's made. I think it's really cool. I love it. If you're on YouTube, you've already seen it, but I really like the art they made for VIRIZION for the thumbnail. I think it's really cool. I'll drag it on over. Yeah, look at that! Look how cool that is! I think it's great. I think that's really cool art. Exactly, Lycan's appreciate. Like, look how nice that is. You know, it can have a little spot like next to the VIRIZION or something, like down. I don't know. Where can we put it? It can be put like that. Should I replace the Tiger VIRIZION with this drawing of VIRIZION? Or should I have it like down there? So much Lycan's appreciation, as there should be. Replace the tiger with the drawing? Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like a frickin' plan. So we get rid of that, and then we grab the drawing. And we'll give him a good old flipperoonie. And we'll quickly grab it and bring it all the way down. There we go. And to make it pop just a little bit more from the background, I will quickly add a shadow to it. And auto padding. Bigger of a shadow. There we go. Now you can see it. Now everyone can see the art in all of its glory. But no, that could be cool for like for really big hunts. It could be fun to like do that. And just have a little bit of an art of them instead of the 3D model. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's have a look. See, is it here? No, not yet. No? Yeah, no. There we go. If VIRIZION is pinky, shouldn't... Is your keyboard giving up on you? Has there been a name for Quillfish yet? No, there's not been a name for Quillfish yet. Oh no, Puffer. Sorry, it's gonna be called Puffer. I forgot I didn't write that down, but Lycans did. So its name's gonna, yeah, its name's gonna be Puffer. Those Inky, Blinky, and Clyde. No, that's fire. Ah, VIRIZION was the first one. Ah, that'd be awesome. Pinky, Inky, Blinky, and Clyde. Keldeo's the only one that's not shiny because you can't hunt for it. That would definitely be Clyde. You'll be back, see you in a bit. Hey, all good, Yinzi. All good. See you soon. Adios. Bless you. What's the shortest amount of time you've caught a shiny in? Immediately. So even before I start the timer, it's happened once or twice. And I think it was from, what was it for? It was for the Alpha Camerupt, which I was wanting to hunt in one of the wild zones. In the wild zone that camera spawned. But then I flew to it once, and then there was a Shalfa Numal, which is arguably more rare by like a large margin. So I caught that and then counted that for the shiny Camerupt. That was again before the timer started. Then there was a shiny Scatterbug, which I was like, wait, can we hunt for this guy in Wild Zone 1? Does the fly method hit him? I go into the zone, it was like 13 seconds or something. And he was just there on like the first check. And we called him Sugar, because he was very sweet for showing up quickly. Hey, Toby XD, how you doing, man? Welcome. As you can see, today we are hunting for VIRIZION. Shiny VIRIZION inside of Legends EA. The best way to do it, go to like this manhole cover, save, then you just keep running back and forth. It's the best way that I found, at least. From other sources, of course, such as Austin John Plays, very well-known content creator for Pokemon and Pokemon news expert. Very thorough guy. Very thorough. Do I have any other shiny legendaries? I do. I have all of them except for VIRIZION now. In the ones that you can hunt inside of Legends EA, of course. Alright, let's see. Is it shiny? No, it isn't. That means we keep on going. We keep on going. We keep on going. We've already phased twice as well, which I think is ridiculous. We phased on both Simisear, no, Simisage, and the frickin', what do you call it? I can't even remember. Weepinbell? Weepinbell. Bellsprout, yeah, Weepinbell. Which, you know, fun. Hey, Emilio. Hello, hi, welcome. Also, hell yeah on defeating Corbao. Congrats. Weepinbeller. Bell. You thought Sir Socks and Pinky Toe, and it was Pinky Shiny, so perfect. And there's Terry. True. We got Pinky, Sir Socks, and Terry. Ooh, Lavest or Volcarona. Those are some good shinies, actually. Huge fan of Volcaronas. Hell was that? Is that the dog? It sounded like a doosh. Ow! It was next door, but of course. Because only next door you'd be able to hear through your own walls and your own home. Of course. Better not mess with me, otherwise you'll be messing with the gang. Sir Socks, Hinky, and worst of all, Terry. You've never seen me stream? Well, welcome! Welcome! Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, and yeah. This is me streaming. When we do like these kind of hunts, it's usually a little bit more chill, nothing too crazy, because these hunts can take a while. Because again, I don't use any shiny power at all. Unlike like with these ones though, if it gets to a point where I'm like, okay, I just kind of want it done, I will just go and use shiny power. Which in this case, that would mean failing 2 shinies. But honestly, I'm okay with that. Because I've already caught both of which that I've gotten for the series already. I think at least, anyway. Do I have Weeping Bell? I actually have no idea. I do. I have Pear. I have Pear the Weeping Bell. So yeah, because we phase on a Weeping Bell and a Simi Sage while we're here. You've also never seen me stream? Oh really? Oh Turbo. Well, you're in for a treat then. You're in for a treat, Turbo. Definitely first time. Yeah, all good, Joe. Hey, you don't have to chat to be part of chat. Yeah, you can chill. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, won't stay open for much longer. There's the socks. The socks. Like, if a shiny sock appears, well, I cry. I cry and I don't touch it. Alrighty. Show me the shiny VIRIZION. Nope. Yeah, surprisingly, you don't need to chat to be a part of chat. I know, it's crazy. How much do you think this hunt is going to take? I don't know, man. I mean, we were doing pretty much the same method for Alpha Sharpedo, and it took us 9 hours, so. I hope it appears quicker, purely because episode 300 is coming up soon, and if I don't get it in today's stream or tomorrow's, I'm gonna have to do it in my own time. Which, who wants that? We all want to see it live, right? Zacian or Zamazenta? Zamazenta. I like Zamazenta. Big ol' shield puppy. Exactly. Live just feels better, you know? Gives more interaction with the community, you know? It's great. I love it. But if worse comes to worse, I will do it in my own time. Because that, like, I have done a fair few hunts in the series in my own time as well. Because, you know, streaming only gets me so many. And, like, if I have to, you know, do the series every single day, there are some times where it's like, oh, I didn't get enough, and I'll have to do some in my own time, or over the weekend, or... Yeah, actually a pre-recorded chat. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. A year in advance? Jeez, man. Did you get this weekend already? No, not yet. Still haven't gotten this weekend. We are 71 raids deep. And, yeah, so what I do, on Fridays and Sundays, I do Dynamax Adventures. Then Mondays and Tuesdays, I do Legends EA hunting. And next week, I might even be streaming more. I might even be streaming 5 days a week for a little bit. Who knows? How did he send it a year in advance? Oh, he doesn't, yeah. He's just that goated. Turbo's is just simply that goated. Have I played Pokopia? I have, actually. I played all throughout the base game of Pokopia. Something that I will admit, when it comes to cozy games, I do like cozy games, but as soon as I see any form of credits, my brain is like it's ticked that game off. I'm like, alright, it's done. It's good. We finished it. So even with a game that you're meant to, like, you know, always boot up and then keep decorating and making things really pretty, my brain just looks at that and goes, that's tedious. He says while shiny hunting. You know? But yeah, I streamed the beginning of Pokopia and the end of Pokopia, and I played a lot of it in my own time because I just wanted to, you know, chill with it and just, you know, kind of enjoy it in my own time. You know what I mean? Alrighty, let's have a look. Shiny VIRIZION! Nothing. Yeah, shiny Simisage. Right. That's not a Pansage, is it? No, it's just because the front and the back look like two different colors. Yeah, no sock, thank goodness. Did I finish the decks? In this game? In Legends, yeah, I finished both decks as much as I can. As much as I can. Hey, Twisty Time, thank you for the stretches. But very quickly, because I have this is my decks right now, my shiny decks. So I'm missing quite a few. You know, I'm missing, funnily enough, Pidgeotto, which I think is kind of funny. But not like Pidgeot or like, things like that. But there's still quite a few that I am missing. I do have Raichu. He's just in home. He's in like Champions right now. And like Victory Bell, Curly. There's still quite a few. Especially from the DLC. But as soon as I get VIRIZION, this page will technically be complete. You know, going from Toxtricity all the way up to Latios. So for the ones that we have Sir Sox, the Cobalion. We got Sir Sox, the Cobalion, Terry, the Terrakion, Cheesebread, the Latias, and then Bowling Ball 64, the Latios. And then we're gonna have Pinky the VIRIZION when we finally frickin' catch it. Which will be an absolute charm. What's my favorite shiny Swords of Justice? Honestly, probably VIRIZION. So I'm glad we got it last. Very excited for the Primeape short. Oh god, have I done the Primeape short already? I don't think so. Maybe I did it. Is that tomorrow's? No, that's not tomorrow's. No, it isn't. Yeah, like, I have so many hunts backed up. Like, tomorrow's is in Primates. And it's one of the upcoming days before 300, I can tell you that. But yeah. D&D was cancelled today as well, so I'm going to be able to, like, stream for maybe a little bit longer and then work on shorts and stuff a little bit longer. Also, chat. I'm going to express to you an idea, and I want to know if you guys would be interested in that. So it is something that I've thought of and I've been trying to think of for a while. It is in relation to a form of Cobblemon series. A long form Cobblemon series. Now, if I were to do something with that, would you guys prefer one big episode? Or like one big thing going over the entirety of it? Or would you prefer episodic? Is my last legendary you can shiny hunt? It is, yeah. If so, will you do every 50 episodes after this? I would say, like, very, very good question, actually. Like, let's say if we do, because we still don't have, Tyrantrum. We still don't have, Aerodactyl. So if we don't get those in another 50 episodes, I'll do a fossil hunt instead. Because my very, very first episode 50, that was before the DLC came out. And we did a full odds, fossil hunt for, what's its name? For Tyrant. And we have a full odds shiny Tyrant in the box. But yeah, Cobblemon. The second option, so it's an episodic series rather than one big one. The Cobbleverse mod pack has so many good features. Yeah, so I'll explain kind of what it is. Don't get your hopes up because it probably won't come out anytime soon. But Cobblemon is a Minecraft mod that is perfectly intertwined with Pokemon. Appreciation for artwork, there it is. More likings, appreciation. Alright, let's go check before. Let's go quickly check before the socks appear. Oh no! Alright. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. A little look-see. Let's have a look-see. A little look-see. Are you shiny? No, you're freaking not. Damn. Damn. What the fuck? Are you serious? 3! Bro. Bro, 3 phases. Dude. Dude. It was a Pansage. Couldn't have been the it's on the rooftop! It hits on the rooftop there? Are we serious? Dude. The 4th will be... If I phase on literally everything in this zone before we get it, I'm gonna be real peeved. Because we phased on a Simisage. We phased on... It's only been like 30 minutes too. Why couldn't it be the VIRIZION, bro? Why couldn't it have been the VIRIZION? Dude! Episode, but will they be live? I thought about it. But the thing is, like... like, I would love to do it live. I would absolutely love to do it live. But just with, like, scheduling and, like, other things I stream as well... Like, it would just be difficult to do. Like, I would have to replace I'd have to replace one of these streams, like a Shiny and Legends EA stream. I'd have to replace one of them, or a DA adventure. Maybe in the coming weeks, I might be able to squeeze a 5th one in. Maybe. But that's 5 out of 7 days in a week. And that's a lot. But no, very solid question. Because again, it's something that I've thought about as well. I'm being like, oh, that would be really fun to stream though. But what it will be, because I don't think I've seen anyone do this, and if someone has done it before me, all credit goes to them. I'll look into it a bit more. But what I was gonna do, there's a specific mod pack that I've looked into that adds like gyms to the game and stuff. And I was gonna do a shiny only playthrough of Cobblemon. And I know that game is like 1 in 8,000 something odds to get a shiny and stuff. I don't know if you can get a shiny starter in that, but you might be able to. And like it could just be fun for me to do in my own time and just like record it and then upload it. You know what I mean? You can change the odds, so I might change it to maybe 1 in 4,096, so that way it's still like technically full odds, or honestly, maybe even to make it a little bit easier, I might make it like 1 in 1,024, which is Legends EA Shiny Charm odds, maybe. Okay, it's one thing if you live stream it, it's another if you like record it, right? If I'm gonna live stream it, I probably wouldn't change the odds, maybe like 1 in 1,024 is probably the lowest I would go in terms of odds, but even then, like if I'm live streaming, I wouldn't do that. I'd probably maybe just do. I actually don't really know how I would do it. Good, no Pansage. Is there Victory Bell? Good. It'd be fun to have a Corvid Crew Cobblemon server. I've also thought about that for quite some time. But the thing is, it's actually a lot of money to have a server up. You know? And it would be fun. It would generally be a lot of fun having a Cobblemon Minecraft server. Because I like Minecraft. I have a lot of fun with Minecraft. Curse your fast spelling. Curse my lightning fast fingers. If I do Cobbleverse, can you at least stream getting to the end? Maybe. Hey, Chipper Chap, how you doing, man? Welcome, it's been a while. How have you been? Also, Pyro's Fire, welcome. Your phone didn't notify you that the stream started. That's why you gotta click that bell, brother. What else? Yeah, YouTube's bad with notifications a lot of the time. It's not, yeah, YouTube's just inconsistent. You know? Hey, Hydrate! Thank you again, Potato King. I appreciate it, man. Looking out for me. Do 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 do. It's only been 34 minutes. You're doing great, yes? Well, hey, I love to hear it. Love to hear it. But yeah, it has been a while, man. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good. Just so you know, we've been streaming 4 times a week now. Instead of 3, we've been doing Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. So, hey, 1 additional stream a week. That's pretty fun. We've been doing Dynamax Raid Adventures on the weekends, or Fridays and Sundays. So you just missed out on joining on that yesterday, which is really fun. I have a blast with it. We're currently shiny hunting for like Suicune and stuff in it. And it's the first time I've actually done shiny hunting in Dynamax Adventures. So it's been a really fun experience for me. You know, and it's been so much fun doing it with people as well. Of course, we've had a few odd eggs that have come in and like thrown or been weird or stuff like that. But for the most part, like, we're great. Midnight's come in. Midnight's been an absolute freaking VIP when it comes to doing those raids. Exactly, dude. Midnight is goated at the freaking Dynamax Adventures. They're great. Alright, let's check. Let me check it. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, let's have a look-see. Is it shiny? No, it isn't. Did we phase on something else? Good. I just want to know. I just want to know if we've phased on something so I can be proper chuffed about it. When you reach 350 with no shiny legendary in DA, it's not so fun. Oh, dude, I've been in a little bit of a drought. I've only phased twice, and I'm like 70 something in, but they've both been like, Diggersby is a fine shiny, but Wish Cash I just don't like. So, bit of a drought, but you know, that's the goal of shiny, that's the love of shiny hunting, you know? I once went 32,000, was it 32 or 42? It's been so long since I remembered that hunt. You know, it might still be in my notes, actually, but back in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I did a full odds hunt for Shiny Cresselia, and it took me around 3 months of my life to get. This is, of course, like, during school and stuff, so I was like, yeah, you know, I'll spend my downtime doing this, and it was fun. It was fun. Like, I'd put on, like, a TV show or, like, a movie, and then I would like sit and I would soft reset. I was definitely distracted once, and I definitely soft reset over it when I was around like 13,000 in, and I had to like stop for a day. I'm like, there's no way I just did that. There's no way I just did that. There's no way I just did that. And then I recovered like a day later. I'm like, okay, oh, redemption time. Can you get Suicune normal in Dynamax raids? Not in normal Dynamax raids. They do have to be like the Dynamax Adventure raids. I soft reset over a shiny Cresselia, and that was one of my first shiny fails. Before that, it was a shiny Ditto with the imposter ability. I can't remember the full details because it's been so long. What are your favorite Pokemon games? Pokemon Conquest? It's such a slept-on game, actually. Pokemon Conquest, when that came out on the DS, I played it all the way through, and I had a blast with it. Genuinely, it was really fun. I saw that there was like a ROM hack for it, which was like Pokemon Ultimate, Pokemon Conquest Ultimate or something, And added like a bunch of new Pokemon and stuff, and it looks a lot of fun. I actually considered streaming it once. Believe it or not. I actually considered streaming it and making it into like a series. But again, I've just been so sucked into like Legends EA and doing those shiny hunts and doing the daily series on YouTube that it feels like I just didn't have room in my hands for anything else, you know? Hey Simon, hello, hi, welcome. What's my top 6 favorite Pokemon games? Ooh, good question. Good question. I'll answer that as soon as we do a little check right here for this VIRIZION. But I'll have to think. Top 6. VIRIZION! Be shiny. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're not shiny though, so... Yikes! That's embarrassing for you, VIRIZION. Look at that. Not even being shiny. Like I care. Top 6. Top 6 is hard. Like, top 1, I think my favorite one is probably Ultra Sun. If the Simi Sage was shiny, I would have blown a fuse. You saw my reaction when I phased on the Pan Sage? Oh, bro. If we phase on something 4, I'm gonna lose it. We did? No, that wasn't a Pan Sage though. We would have had this, but I know it sometimes they look shiny, cause I mistake it all the time. But there wasn't a shiny Pan Sage. The bell? No. No, no, there wasn't. No. Do I know the Pixel Pokemon game? Oh, Pixelmon? Yeah, Pixelmon was good when it first came out, but they just haven't touched it in years. Now Cobblemon's just the superior Minecraft Pokemon mod. Like, by a landslide, dude. But yeah, I think, like, top 6, it would go, like, Pokemon Ultra Sun, Pokemon, honestly, probably Pokemon Legends Arceus. No, Legends ZA. Oh, you meant Pokemon Quest. I mean... Yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. No, I do know Pokemon Quest, and I actually used to play it. I used to try and shiny hunt in it as well. And I think I got like a shiny Mankey and like a shiny Pidgey once. But it's been ages since I've even thought about Pokemon Quest. That's just because like it came out, and then like got barely any updates, honestly. But it was a fun little thing. It was a fun little game that I played for a bit. But yeah, so Ultra Sun is probably my number 1. Oh, dude, you can't mention Pokepark to me. Dude, Pokepark, I have been begging for a Pokepark 3 every direct. I always say it. Don't I always say it? I always say it. Anytime I'm watching a direct, I'm like, if they announce Pokepark 3, I'm gonna, like, cry with tears of joy. But then they never do. They never do. Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond, I believe that's what it was called. Or Journeys Beyond, Wonders Beyond, something like that. Oh, I'm a fake fan. It's so good. So good. I keep getting sidetracked. Favorite games. Top 6. Ultra Sun, Pokemon Legends EA, Pokemon Black and White, then it'd probably be Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Are we up to 4? I think we're up to 4. Number 5, probably Legends Arceus, and then number 6 would be... And none of those are shiny. What would be number 6? Maybe Platinum? I'm not sure. VIRIZION, no there isn't. No Pansages, good. Any Roselias, Roserades? No. One day what would be revealed? I doubt it. There's an Easter egg to it in the first DLC in Sword and Shield. Is there? Really? What was the Easter egg? Because I recently played through the base game of Sword and Shield, so I have access to the DLC again. I could just play through it and try and look for it myself. That's interesting. Because, like, surely they know. Like, we got a redo of Pokemon Snap, you know? So surely we get, like, a Pokemon... Surely Pokepuck. Oh yeah, it's just drag. We're just looking all nice and fashionable for VIRIZION. We gotta match its slay style, you know what I mean? Yeah, but the origins was we were hunting for Sharpedo. I was losing my mind. I'm like, fine, you know what? Oh no, I asked it. It's like, Sharpedo, if you're homophobic, don't appear as shiny. And then it didn't shine. So I'm like, wow. Wow. And then a bit later, I was losing my mind a little bit more. After breaking the game as well, which... I don't even know how I did it. But I broke the game and all textures just disappeared. All textures just disappeared. It was just a black void with lights. Like the lights that like surround wild zones and like street lights. That was it. That's all you could see. And like text bubbles from trainers. I don't know how I did it. The game just broke. I found the back rooms. Essentially, yeah. We no-clipped. Yeah, this is why I don't like text. This is why I don't like text. Because, like, something's gonna just be taken, like, weirdly and, like, just interpretations of it. And, like, how some people read it, you know? It can always be misinterpreted. Which is why, like, I always try and give people benefit of the doubt when it comes to, like, what they say and stuff. I'm like, oh, maybe they meant it a different way. But then if, like, they keep saying things in a certain way, it's like, okay. Alright, oh, you're one of those, huh? You're one of those people that don't like to, that just insult people for fun. Interesting. Anyway. Ban! That's probably true. That is probably true. I do remember a lot of people in chat would be like, hey, no, go drag, bro. Maybe make them more uncomfortable so they show up and try and be like, hey, take that off. You can't wear that, and then we catch it. Because it's bigoted. Sharpedo was bigoted despite the fact that it's pink when it's shiny. Normal VIRIZION. Always gonna make the rounds. Make sure I don't phase on anything. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You know what? Tarantula and Toenail, you know, they're not too different in the grand scheme of it all, really. Do a shower for a day? Oh, God. I would have to live, breathe, and eat this game. This would be my only routine if I did that. Because, like, I don't like using Shalfa power. Because, like, that, believe it or not, doing that is surprisingly easy. You know? Like, because there's ways you could very easily do it. And that's the only way you could theoretically do it, for, like, every day. Like, I thought about doing an additional wheel where it's like, oh, we'll see if we have to hunt an alpha. But then, like, if I do that, I'll have to use the donuts, and then it doesn't really feel like it's rare or anything. So I just catch it, and if it's a Shalfa, it's a Shalfa. And it's really cool if it is. And then if we get a Pokemon that can be a Shalfa, I always hunt for the Shalfas that do spawn, like Trevenant, or if Banette spawn, because I tried to get a Shalfa Banette, but we got to shop it, and I think I just evolved it from that, maybe? Or we did get the Shalfa? I can't fully remember. Because, you know, there's a lot of episodes. There's a lot of shinies. But, like, with the Shalfa Camerupt, I tried to do that, but then we got very lucky, and we actually got a Shalfa Numel in that wild zone. So I'm like, god damn, that's super rare. I'm so happy we got that, actually. But yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, geez Louise. You got a shiny Bulbasaur and a Shuffle Dual Blade? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats, man. You're lucky enough to have no ads. Hey, that's what you get when you have Prime. When you have Prime, you get no ads. No ads, no ads. This Whopper has no beef. No beef, no beef. Introducing the, what is it called again? The Impossible Whopper. It tastes just like beef, but it has no beef. No beef, no beef. No beef. I'm going crazy. It's only been an hour. This is normal. Also, hello Boomer. How you doing? Welcome. How does he? Oh, I might be going inside then. They have been. Wow. I am insane. No phases over there. Too bad I don't give a care. No phases over there. Do we get the VIRIZION? No, we don't. Bleeny blown. Plin plin plon. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with Rajus. The Rajus made me crazy. And I end that there. One loop is good for me. Got anything for the last 17 Pokemon in Pokebia to complete the dex? Hey, good luck, man. I know some of them can be pretty tricky to get. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. It'd be funny if Sneasel was blonde. How? Fun fact, Gwyn's the... They got him. they got him mid-sentence. They got him. He's dead. They... Just over on YouTube, it's like, fun fact, Gwyn's the... And then the message stops. It ends with Gwyn's the... He's dead. They got him. Alright, Boomer. Time to do 5 squats. Relax. Don't do it. If you want to go. 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. Happens to the best of us. Oh, they're back! They're not dead! Fun fact, Gwyn's theme is... They got him again. Is what I would say. No, I'm joking. What do you say? Gwyn's theme is played entirely on white keys and your fingers betrayed you. Why'd your fingers betray you? How'd that happen? Oh, man, no, you haven't missed much at all. No, don't worry. We haven't phased on anything else. You mean like Gwyn from, you mean like Into the Spider-Verse? Oh, well, Gwyn. Oh, no, there's Gwyn in this game, right? Yeah, the Ghost Trainer. Really? Because my thought was, from Spider-Man. But, oh, Dark Souls. Oh, I'm stupid. Show you oh, it's because I did plin plin plon. That's a Elden Ring thing. Not Elden Ring. That but I only say it because one of my friends used to say it all the freaking time. And I didn't know what it meant. So I asked and he was like, oh, it's a Souls thing. And I was like, Oh, okay. Oh, man. What's your favorite stream? Every single one. That's a lie. I'll have to think about it. Alright, let's check. Do we get the VIRIZION? Probably not. No, it isn't. If we get another Pansage, I'm gonna lose my mind. Ah, too bad, Ender. Not that time. But hey, it's alright. Also, welcome. How you doing? Another 5 squats. Thank you, Rossi. Also, I didn't hydrate. Let me hydrate before I do that. You're back to 2K channel points. Hey, you're 1.5 away from being able to send Foxy running through my screen. Alrighty. Time to do some more squats. And 1. And 2. And 3. I plugged out my headphones. And 4. And 5. Alrighty. I cannot hear the game, which also means I cannot hear if the shiny sound goes off from the wall. So you better not freaking lie to me, chat. Oh, another. Okay, hold on. Let me just take out my headphones. I will. Oh, you're gonna do them? Oh. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. You'll be back in some time. Hey, all good. All good, Aether. All good, Nathan. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, man. Hey, might see you back in a while. You hear the shiny? Yeah, I'm sure. If we actually hear the shiny, I'll lose my mind. If I actually did not hear something, well, we're gonna be checking in exactly 1,000 calories from now, so. Yeah, as of right now, you guys are the only VIPs, because we can only have so many, so it's very, very selective. Very selective on who we get. You need the code to have a squat and hydrate animation. That could be fun, actually. Could be a level of fun. Yeah, and I think like the more viewers we get, and like the more like subs and more followers, I think that number goes up for VIPs as well. But I'm honestly not. Who's the first VIP? You, dude. Easily you, man. The only 2 right now is Turbo and Midnight. Has there ever been a time so bad you just wanted to end the stream? Oh, God. I think maybe. It was probably like a Unite stream or something, honestly, where I was just like so defeated afterwards, where I'm like, I'm so glad that stream is over. But I haven't had that feeling in a long time. It's actually been on my mind to maybe give Potato VIP, because he's here immediately, and then he just vibes. He's just chill as. You know? Henry was close? Yeah. Could you imagine if Henry had VIP? Are you kidding? Alright. Let's go in. Let's check. Potato's always such a vibe, dude. Alrighty. Alright, up we go. Do we check? Is there VIRIZION? No VIRIZION. Any silly thing we phased on? No. Good. He deserves it. You know what? He does. He does. It's been on my mind for a while, and you know what? Today we're actioning it. Give me Twitch. Where is it? It's in whereabouts. Is it community? There we go. Alright. I don't know. Let me make sure I get the name. Alright, so I need the exact name. And it is the Potato King 1. Alright. Oh, the underscore. The underscore potato. And I think it has to be that one, right? Yeah, it's this guy. Boom. Oh, I can have 20 now. I used to only have 10, so now we can have 20 VIPs. I have exactly 20. There we go. All 3. How long does it take to get a shiny? Yeah, exactly what Lycan just said. It can either be extraordinarily fast, or it can take ages, man. It's all up to the heart of the game, really. If the game wants to be nice to us, or it wants to be a little bit evil. And, yeah, it really, really just depends. Really depends. But also, welcome to the streams. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Lycan's VIP, just give them more badges. The thing is, I think they could give themselves VIP if they really wanted to. But at the same time, I think mod goes up. And I want to save the VIPs for, like, community members and stuff that, like, you know, just are really nice and really show their support and just, you know. Hey, welcome back, Simon. How you doing? What Pokemon do you think deserves to get a Mega? Flygon. I think Flygon deserves one. But at the same time, like Flygon, no, I think Flygon deserves one. Flygon's one of my favorite Pokemon as well. It's just the fact he just keeps getting overshadowed. He is now the only Dragon Ground type in the entire series that that they do not have that don't have a Mega. The only Dragon Ground type, and it's crazy because the only other 2 is Garchomp, who has 2, and Zygarde. It's a bit crazy that he doesn't have one. Tropius needs one. Horrible stats. I think Tropius just needs another evolution, honestly. If Tropius just had another evolution, I think it would be fire. It would be awesome. You want to be a VIP, but you're stuck on YouTube, too broke to be a member. I give VIP when I feel it in my heart of hearts. What are the standards for VIP? Well, the biggest thing is just like, you know, just having so much, like, such a sense of like, you're just a good person, you know. And if I just like you, you know, and you're just like nice to talk to. You abide by all the rules. Like, you have like no strikes or anything. That's always like a very big thing. And you know, you're nice, just a good person in general, really. But there's a lot of things that goes into like consideration for that kind of stuff. Like again, like the reason Midnight became one was just like they're just chill, you know. They're chill. They're very energetic, you know. All right, and let's have a good old check. No Weeping Bell. And no Shiny Halucho. What about Shiny VIRIZION? No Shiny VIRIZION. No Pansage. And no Roselia. Also the Dynamax Mash of the community. I wouldn't even see that /J. You're always awesome. Alrighty. You definitely have a strike or two? Yeah, I think you have like 2, maybe? Maybe 1. Lycans keeps track of it. And of course, if enough time passes and like it's all good, it's like, okay, all right, they've mellowed out, they've chilled. I don't think Turbo has one. No, Turbo doesn't have a strike. Turbo's slate is clean, man. Clean as a whistle. As a whistle. No, it has been in my mind about like VIP potential people. It has been in my mind. What's my least favorite shiny mega? That's a tricky one. Cause like for me, it's probably just one that like doesn't change that much. Least favorite shiny mega. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd have to look at a list. Oh yeah, if you ever want to know if you have any strikes or what kind of strikes that you have, Lycans always records it. Yeah, Lycans always records it. And they keep track of it all. It's pretty much any time like they give like a warning of some kind. But yeah. Because we always give a warning first. Of course, it's like, hey, friendly reminder, don't do this. And then, like, if people continue doing it, it's like, alright, strike 1. Because, like, we give a warning, then a strike. You know? That kind of stuff. So, for the most part, I don't think a lot of people here actually have strikes. Because you mostly listen to that first warning and go, oh, okay, yeah, sorry about that. You know? But, of course, there are a lot of people that, what do you call it? You never got a warning? Oh, you did. You more than likely did, my friend. Alright, let's have a look-see. I always look at chat, and I always make sure I read what Lycan says and stuff, just in case. Alright. Shiny VIRIZION and nothing. Any silly phases? Nah. Yeah, because, like, the strikes, they also... Would you say the strikes reset after a period of time as well? Like, it depends on the situation, too. Like, and, like, it also just depends on how they take it as well, you know what I mean? Like, if one person's like, oh, yeah, so, like, that's a strike, man. They're like, oh, screw you. And it's like, oh, okay, ban then. Like, I know the kind of people I don't want in this community. And we actually encountered one the other day. That, you know, was actively kind of throwing when it came to, like, the Dynamax Adventures. And I was like, hey, well, like, what was the thought process there? You know, like, what was that? And they're like, oh, well, the stream delay makes it so, like, I can't really communicate to you, and, like, it's, you know, it's not my fault, I'm just doing, and I'm like, okay, well, you know, even, and I tried to be on their side with the logic. I tried my hardest to, because I'm like, well, we're up against Suicune, and to our right was Toxtricity, and we had a good team for that for the most part, like, it was okay at most, but... like, because we had, like, 2 grass types and then something else, and it's like, okay, well, we are weak to Toxtricity, but on the bright side, it's only 1 part resistant to it, and then the only other way we could go to was Skarmory, which, you know, quad resists grass. And it's like, okay, well, 1, we're going for Suicune, so surely we go for Toxtricity. We ended up going for Skarmory. And I was like, what? What do you mean? Why did we go for Scott? And then they actively threw again. And because there was Linoon or a Rock type. And it's like, okay, well, we already have a good team for Suicune, so let's go to the Grass type and just, like, mess them up. And because Suicune, not Suicune, and what do you call it? Linoon has a bug time move, so it's like, okay, well, if we go that way, 2 of us just get murked, because it will just max float by and, like, kill us. And then we went for Linoon. It's like, why? Why are we throwing? And then, like, they just kept blaming everyone else, or, like, me, and it's like, alright, we don't need that. Like, clearly, you just don't know what you're doing. And instead of being like, oh, sorry, I don't know Pokemon that well. Which is, like, if someone else would have said, like, oh, sorry, like, this is my first time doing it. I am trying my best, and I'm sorry if I'm, like, doing anything. Like, I'm like, hey, it's all good, you know? I'm very, very forgiving. I'm very, you know? I listen to people, you know? And if people are respectful to me and, like, my community and that, I'll hear them out. But if they're actively on the aggro and saying, well, it's not my fault, it's the stream delay, and it's like, dude, chill the hell out. I'm not trying to, like, bash you. I'm just saying, hey, are you actively trying to throw? Like, are you trolling? Are you? And then I just get defensive, and it's like, okay, just don't have an adult conversation with me, I guess. And then I just ban them because we don't need that. Exactly. They wouldn't take accountability. Exactly. Right? And most people communicate great through it. You know, we're all on the same wavelength. You know, it's crazy. Alrighty, VIRIZION, nothing. Any silly little phases? Nothing. Will you still name the Quillfish Puffy? We are gonna name it Puffy. What's my favorite D&D class and or race? Ooh. That's a good question. The one that I've played the most is probably Barbarian. I think my favorite is probably Monk, though. Monk is really cool. Especially 2024. 2024 Monks are so cool, man. Last one I played was Way of Mercy. So you could do healing, you could do extra necrotic damage. Like, it's great. It was a lot of fun. I also really like Druid as well. But Druid feels a little less impactful nowadays in 2024 because of the change to Wild Shape and stuff. But Conjure Animals is so good. It is! I used it in a combat that Lycans was running, and Conjure Animals is actually broken. Conjure Animals is so broken, dude. You like Rangers? No, Rangers are cool, though. They're one of the only, like, full casters that you think, oh, it's not a half caster? Druid's great. Druid's all the way for you. They're fun, man. I've really been enjoying playing as Kirok Dovel. Kirok Dovel. He is a German scientist to a degree. He is a biotechnologist. And he was working in the... Why? I don't know why I blanked on my own freaking character. Sman, hello. Yo, Sman, how's it been, man? How you doing? No shiny for Cocos yet either? Ah, you'll get it soon, Nathan. I believe. Dirt boy, I'm gonna kill you, Jordan. /J. He's more than the dirt he was raised in. Dirt boy mentioned. Kirok Dovel. That is my name. Conjure Animal? No, so Conjure Animals works differently now. Instead of being like, oh, you have a bunch of these little guys, it's like, oh, you just have like a large pack of something and they move around and they make like a strength save. If they fail, they just like deal so much damage. It's like 3d12 or something. It's so good. And it's intangible too. So they can't target the pack, they have to hit me. And because of how I have been playing Kirok Dovel, my AC is through the fucking roof. Cause you know I'm a humble AC maxer. As if my Paladin Warlock wasn't enough to say that. Alright. No weeping bells. Ranger Rogue? Ooh, Ranger Rogue is awesome. That's a fun combination, actually. Alright, let's have a look-see. VIRIZION, no VIRIZION. Any silly, silly pansages? No. What about them? Nada. Still working on the Drillbur. This could be a lot easier if you have the shiny charm. Yeah, if you're trying to get a Shalfa Drillbur without the shiny charm, it can take some time, man. Do you see the video of a turtle having 30 AC? I need to see that now. I already know what my next character is. And they're a wizard with 30 AC. A wizard with cracked out mental stats, horrible strength, horrible dex, but it's, well, you need good dex for like the armor and stuff at least, so. A decent dex. He doesn't understand it emotionally like they do. Nah, that's fire. He understands it, but does he hear the dirt? Does he? He sees the dirt, but does he understand the dirt? Does he hear the dirt? The next campaign, y'all aren't getting ACs. What do you mean? What do you mean we don't have ACs? Oh, I rolled. Oh, it hits. Oh, why? Oh, you don't have an AC, by the way. What do you mean? What do you mean we don't get ACs? What do you mean by that, Lycans? I'm trying to think, is there a tabletop game that doesn't, like D&D-esque, that doesn't have ACs? Cleric Bards are the best classes, the only classes that can truly be anything. That's fair, actually. Yeah, because they can both be heavy spellcaster or actually a decent martial. Well, I mean, in that case... Oh, yeah, because they're both full casters. I was going to argue Paladin, but Paladin's a half caster, so it is still relying a lot on that martial feats. True, I hear Pathfinder fixes everything. Lycans will destroy you. They hate that joke. It's so funny. You did D&D once, like 3 years ago, and you don't remember it at all? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. AC stands for armor class, which, like, let's say I have an AC, like, 15, right? Someone rolls a d20, they have to roll a 15 or higher to hit me. That's kind of how that works. The shiny has appeared, you sense it? Oh, I believe you, Turbo. The Turbo luck, you know, is tried and true. Yeah. You gonna hop off for a bit and come back later? Hey, all good. All good after Elise. Hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your night, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be, and see you when you get back. Alrighty. Let's have a little look-see, no shiny. Turbo, if we phase on something, I'll be, wow, he sensed it. Oh, we didn't, so. Yeah, I would be pretty intimidated by that. You maybe sensed something else? Maybe it was in your game. You're hungry? Oh. You confused hunger for your shiny sense. I getcha. That happens to me all the time. Good, it's working. That's good. Exactly. If a player was saying that, or like, oh. The DM would probably be like, you do not rip out your intestines. But if the DM was saying it, it's like, well, they're the DM, you gotta listen to them. Like, it's their story, bro. I speed wrote everything last night for today's session. And then I learned that it was canceled. I'm like, well, it looks like I have more time to plan, I guess. But I was actually feeling relatively prepared. Also, thanks to the Hydrate Turbo. I'm gonna be doing it. I'm drinking. Well, they would have had like the what I can think, like you have an Emboldened Potion, you have Shield of Faith, you do like the best way you can get an AC for a wizard: Bark Skin, Emboldened Potion, Shield of Faith. And give him a shield. That's the highest AC. Oh, and then I guess Mage Armor too. That's probably the best and highest AC you can have for a wizard. I think it's like 24 or something. Because Bark Skin now gives you, like, I don't know, man. What does it give you? What does Bark Skin do for you? It does something good. It does something cool. Like, AC is like 17, which is crazy. My druid always gives us squishy boys in the party Bark Skin. As soon as, like, combat starts, I'm like, hey, yo, Isaiah! Slap him on the back and give him a good old Bark Skin. Because he's the squishy boy. Haste? True. So, it would... Haste... Shield of Faith, Bark Skin, Mage Armor, Shield? Like an actual shield? I think that's everything you can do, right? That feels right to me, at least. We're talking about D&D now? Yeah, I mean, D&D's great. I love talking about D&D. Yeah, we're nerds here. Everyone can talk about their own, like, kind of special interests. As long as it's PG-13, mind you. We don't want any freaks in here. You hear me? Oh, let's have a look-see. Nothing from there. Alright, let's go, let's go! You predicting 5 resets? Alright, let's have a look-see. VIRIZION! Nothing. Semi-Sage, Pen-Sage, nothing. Nothing there either. Alrighty. What Pokemon would I assign to each class? Ask before the time has passed. True, yeah. You asked that when we were shiny hunting for Scraggy in Scarlet and Violet. No, it wasn't Scraggy. I think it might have been... What was it? I know the exact area in Scarlet and Violet when you asked that question. Because that's how my memory works so far. I don't understand why. But I remember exactly where we were. It was around the area where we hunted for Scraggy in Scarlet and Violet. But, again, like, Chestnut is obviously a palette. Like, the top 3 easiest: Greninja, Rogue, Delphox, Wizard, and then, like, Chestnut is Paladin, right? Those are the easiest ones, right? Those are the easiest ones to do. I'd say Artificer. I think Artificer Rotom is pretty awesome because of its whole appliances, you know what I mean? I think that could be really fun. Electric Ghost. Yeah, Artificer Rotom, 1,000,000%. Barbarian. Oh, Barbarian. Primeape? Oh, Barbarian, probably Annihilate. Fighter... I don't know, think about Monk first. I think Monk would be like Medicham, right? Ooh, Oh, but Darmanitan has Zen mode. You know what I mean? So, like, Darmanitan would be closer to a Monk than anything, but I think Medicham's the obvious Monk. Aegislash for Fighter? Ooh... Sword and Shield. Yeah, probably. Aegislash for Fighter. A lot of these are from Gen, 6, I think. Gen 7? Gen 6, yeah. X and Y is Gen 6. And then Gen 7 is Sun and Moon, Gen 8. Yeah. Decidueye is obviously Ranger. Oh, of course. Decidueye is Ranger. I think I said the same thing, like, last year when we were doing Scarlet and Violet hunting, too. Decidueye is obviously Ranger. I'm trying to think of, like, Sorcerer. Is Sorcerer Alakazam? Wait, no! That happened to me once! That happened to me once with the sandwiches. You have to close and reopen the game. That's the only way you can fix it. Wizard would be Alakazam, so then would you put Delphox as Sorcerer then? Like, but if you consider them Mega, they're on a broom, which is very like witchy, and witch is like a wizard, but for ladies. And then if so, what's a Warlock? What would Warlock be? Oh, Warlock is Banette. So true. Cause it was a puppet that was, oh yeah, possession. Yeah, no, that's good. Banette. I see Banette as Warlock. Alrighty, let's have a look-see. Is it here? Nothing. Maybe not nothing though. Maybe we get a stinky phase. No stinky phase. Dittos are mimics? True. A shiny hunter? Yeah, the shiny hunters are Warlock. They sell their soul. just to find time to get shinies for a shiny living dex. So true. Oh, I've definitely multi-classed before. Multi-classing is really fun. Like, Paladin Warlock is probably one of the better ones. One of the, like, probably one of the most meta multi-classing you can do. Because, like, Paladin Warlock, you can wear, like, plate armor while being a Warlock and, like, a spellcaster and stuff. It's great. Mouth is a merchant? Yeah. A druid? What's a druid? Mew? Because Mew can transform into a lot of things. I don't know, like, Soulspark maybe. I don't know, but like, the whole thing of Drew is that can transform into other animals and stuff, so probably Mew? No, Hatterene would be Sorcerer, so, no, you're so right. You're so right. Hatterene is Sorcerer. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about multi-classing Kirok into Bard for RP stuff, but I don't know, like, I'll look at it gameplay-wise and I'm like, oh man, that sucks. When I could just get more Druid and then just be better overall. But like the Bard that I was looking into, it's like, does that really? And then his charisma's not great. You know? Yeah, but then like, so like what? So Ditto's a Mimic and a Druid, I suppose? I guess it makes sense. Is there another Pokemon that can learn Transform? I don't think so. I think it's a Mew and, oh, I guess Smeagol. Zeraora for Druid. Huh? I don't think Zeraora learns. I didn't learn Transform already. I can see Zeraora as like a form of monk, right? I can see it. Or do you mean because they're like humanoid but like animal in appearance? Because then if so, like Zeraora fits that description more than like Lucario does. Or... Oh, Zoroark! It's hard when I have to try and lip read you. Zoroark. Dodoy. That could be fun though. It's because I have to lip read because I don't talk when they're on stream. I have to try and lip read and it's hard and they get frustrated at me. I'm like, well, you're not saying words! Which I respect and I understand. Alright, what do we got? VIRIZION and nothing. And nada. And nada. I mean, I guess Rotom would work as well, but like Rotom's like limited with that, which is why I think like Artificer works best for Rotom. What would everyone have Arcus as a class be in D&D? Fighter. The most basic of them all. But he can choose whatever class he likes. Oh no, Zoroark's like a rogue trickster. Trickster rogue. That's what Zoroark is. If we divulge into subclasses. Pikachu's the real... I mean, it does have a lot of cosplay forms, I guess. But then, wouldn't that just be Bard? Wouldn't Pikachu just be a Bard then? Because that's all performative. And depending on how they're performing, they get like a new move. You know? Like, I'm trying to think... Oh, wait, no! What are we thinking? Tinkaton! Tinkaton's the artificer. Are we joking? Tinkaton literally spends its whole life making a hammer. You gotta go. Hey, all good or random? Hope you had a lovely time on stream and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, so like, oh, Zarude, I guess, for Druid. You know, like forest gifts and stuff. Oh yeah, I would say Necromancer for Spiritomb. Definitely. The fact that it's 108 souls, that also kind of sells that point. If I were to reskin a Lich in D&D, it would probably be a Spiritomb. And he is his own phylactery. I suppose. Also, dude, phylacteries, it's so, like, people think, like, some people think, like, liches are very boring. It's like, oh, just break the phylactery. A phylactery as a DM can be literally anything. You could make it a person. You can make it a bloodline. You can make it so that, like, in order to kill this lich, you have to kill an entire bloodline of people. You can make it so much. Oh, I mean, Ludicolo Bard, surely. Surely. Alright, let's check. I don't think that was a... No, not a shiny weeping bow. Come on, be a shiny! Fine. Trying to think of a Pokemon that actually holds an instrument. Holds an instrument. Skellydirge? Because it has a little note on it. Like, it's a little note that it technically holds, I guess, because it sits on itself. You have to go now, but you should name it Pink Lemonade. We actually already have Pink Lemonade. Pink Lemonade's the name of the Sharpedo, man. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the Sharpedo? Where's Pink Lemonade? Where is this base tord? There it is, Pink Lemonade. so we already got Pink Lemonade. We're gonna be calling the VIRIZION Pinky. True, Rillaboom! Oh my god, how did I not think of Rillaboom? They literally have a drum. I guess Toxtricity as well, because its stomach is a bass. Yeah. And G-Max it has a guitar. A lot of Gen 8. Clockabout's new nominee for College of Dance Bard. Oh, certainly. Certainly. That and Hitmontop, those two would get along swimmingly. Yo, you're just gonna shout for Greninja? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Make sure you save. You don't want to fail that. And if it's a Shoutfer as well, knock it out. And then catch it. It has an incredibly high catch rate when you do that. I have never failed one after I've like knocked it out and then tried to catch it. It's always caught, so I think it's guaranteed. But I can't guarantee that it is. But I think it is. Pink Lemonade, the homophobic Sharpedo. I would release it if it wasn't needed for the series. Because I don't support homophobia. What about Meloetta? Oh, true. Because it has the Resolute form. You know? It does Relic Song, then it transforms into a normal fighting type. What would Genesect be? Genesect would be like a Warforged, like, I can imagine like a Warforged Warlock, maybe. But I'm not too sure, actually. I can imagine it being like an Artificer, because, you know, it's a mechanical thing. Hell yeah, Emilio. Hell yeah. Congrats on the Shalfa Greninja, dude. Warforged Fighter Artificer? That checks out. College of Lawbar with a few rogue levels. Not Fighter? I would imagine like Fighter or maybe Barbarian. Was that? No, it wasn't. I was losing my mind. I'm losing it. Whoops. Okay. And nada. I thought it was for a second. I don't know why. And I freaked myself out. Regardless, I'm hoping it's the middle ground of Cobalion and Virizion. Purely because it was like, what, 12 minutes versus like 7 hours and 14 minutes. So, let's hope we find it in the middle of those two. Did someone take the pink paint again? Surely not. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you have a full Shalfa only team? Hell yeah, dude. What's the team looking like? I know Greninja's on there, obviously. I think if I were to make like a Shalfa team, ooh, what would be on it? I think Shalfa Golek, Shalfa Chestnut, Shalfa Alolan Raichu. So those three would definitely be on my team. What else? Maybe Shalfa Overquill? I do quite like Overquill. Hard to say. Wild Magic Sorcerer because of Metronome? Nah, that's hype. There's every chance it gets Judgment, but it's the equal chance they get Explosion. You know what I'm saying? Both of which are stab on Togepi. You gotta go, hey, all good. No need to apologize, man. Come and go as you please. But I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and hey, enjoy the Shalfa Greninja, man. You earned it. Whatever happened to the Honchkrow mascot? Jeez Louise. Whatever happened to the Honchkrow mascot? Very good question. A few people have asked it. Not recently, more when the change did happen. So I was just wanting a change that felt more personal. And you know, I could down the road I could do merchandise with him because, you know, he's not an intellectual property, you know what I mean? And I wanted something that felt more me and felt like more, I guess, what's a good way to put it? Like, more unique, I suppose. And I know, like, Honchkrow, no one uses Honchkrow as, like, their kind of, like, mascot or anything for anything else. But I wanted to stretch away from that. And when we hit 10,000, I was like, this is as good a time as any to celebrate and be like, hey guys, this is a new mascot for the channel. Thank you all so much for helping me reach 10,000. And I hope you guys enjoy all the content down the road. And as you can see, we still have homage to Honchkrow, of course. He's spinning on the mic. He's having a lovely time. Having an absolutely blast of a time. But yeah. That's kind of why we changed it. This little guy named Omen. Let's have a look, see. Nope. And no phases either. I mean, Chinglin and Chimecho, I don't know if they count as holding an instrument, let alone, like, they are an instrument. I think the same kind of rules applies for, like, what do you call it? Like, Toxtricity, you know? And stuff like that, Toxtricity. Whereas, like, Rillaboom has the instrument, right? And they take it off their back and then they play the drum. How long will today's stream be? Probably a little bit longer than normal, maybe around 5 hours. And we're hitting the 2-hour mark in exactly 45 seconds, so. You got a shiny Honchkrow named after you in Pogo Crow? No, I do not. Oh, wait, do you have it? Did you mean to say I've got a shiny Honchkrow? Because I don't actually think I have a shiny Honchkrow in Pogo. Down, down, bam, 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 bam. I'm also excited for when we eventually do merch. Of course, I want to make this little guy a marketable little plushie, so he can sit on your desk holding his little controller. I think that would be really fun. Or he could hold your controller. I think that could be a really fun idea. Bleacherry, hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. As you can see right now, we're currently trying to shiny hunt for a shiny VIRIZION. Running back and forth and back and forth. Taking a lot of time now. Omen and Sona photo cards. Those could be pretty hype. That could be pretty hype. I do think my dream one is to do a little plushie of this guy. I think that'd be awesome. What did you need the pink paint for? Huh? We need that to make sure the VIRIZION shiny looks believable when it actually appears. Alrighty, what do we got? Is it here? No, it's not. Any other sillies? Nope. You're here to support the best you can and talk to everyone here? Well, thank you, Chipper Chap. I appreciate it, man. You know, watching these streams is more than enough for me, you know? If people are watching and they enjoy it, that's all you gotta do. You know? Even if you don't chat, even if, like, you don't have to donate or anything, just chill, vibe, be another viewer in that view account that I can talk to and interact with and just have a good time with, you know? And hey, if you are enjoying the stream, and, you know, maybe you haven't subscribed yet, maybe you should do that, because, you know, I stream 4 times a week, and I do a daily series over on YouTube. A shiny a day inside Legends EA, and I've been doing it for almost 300 days now, almost a full year, and we're getting up close to it, which is why we're doing VIRIZION, because that's going to be our episode 300 special. So yeah, if you're on YouTube and you haven't subscribed already, maybe consider doing that. And hey, if you haven't, maybe like the stream as well. It really does help out. It helps out a lot, actually, because it pushes it forward to more people. Which means we can grow this little community we have, which would be lovely. And then, of course, if you're on Twitch, maybe consider following. It really does help out. And cheers. You realize Legends EA is almost a year old? No! Get out of here. No. Is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. It did come out last year. The DLC came out like December, didn't it? No. No. Also, hydrate. Thank you. I'm drinking up. I'm drinking. I'm good. Hello. That's Delta Room. Yeah, soon we're gonna reach the full year mark of a shiny day inside Legends EA. Soon. Soon, man. Hey, yo, Rude Buster. Pingro's been added to the Discord. Oh, yeah, show me. Show me, brother. Oh, awesome. 107 CP. Why do shinies always have like the lowest CP I've ever seen? Like every time as well. Without a fail. Alright, let's check. Let's do a cheeky little check and make sure we have it now. I hope so. It would be amazing. Shiny incoming? I believe you, Rusty. I just hope it's the right one. Is it VIRIZION? Let's see. No. Did you make another one spawn? I hope not. Nah. Shiny would be around 2:30? Honestly, that would be amazing. If the shiny shows up at 2:30, that would be perfect. Caught a Murko and it was the first catch of the day. It only had forbidden number CP. No. No. One of my old comrades. How dare he. Can you explain to me what you're doing? Because you don't have ZA. But of course. So, there is a 50-meter range around you that spawns Pokemon in. And then if you move 70 meters away, it despawns them. Now, I'm in something called a hyperspace distortion. This was introduced in the DLC of the game. And when you're in these, you can hunt for certain Pokemon. There are some legendaries you can do, such as the Swords of Justice and the Eon duo. So Latios, Cobalion, Terrakion, and VIRIZION. Those are the only legendaries in this game that you can shiny hunt for. Now, right now, VIRIZION spawns inside that little building, like around there in the center. And when I'm around here, I'm in range of spawning it, right there. But then, when I run all the way out here, I despawn it. And if I keep going back and forth, I keep respawning it and despawning. Now, the thing about this game is that shinies do not despawn. So let's say, hypothetically, a shiny spawn right there, right? A shiny's right there. If I walk away, I despawn it, and I respawn it in, it will still be shiny until I catch it. And what I do, I keep running back and forth. And as you saw before, I booted up a hard save. So I saved there as soon as I could. I keep running back and forth. If it's not shiny, I boot up the game again. That way, I still have all my calories, which is the amount of time I can stay in this one distortion. Now, if the calories do run out and I get kicked out, this distortion disappears. I could theoretically get it again, but it can take a lot of time because there's something called special scans. Special scans are the only 5-star distortions, as you can see in the top left there, above the cal and above the level plus 93. So there are only some 5-star distortions that you have to get by grinding, essentially, and they have a chance to be a legendary. And if you catch them, they do not appear again. Similar to Dynamax Raid Adventures, where if you catch like the Suicune or something, and you take it with you, you cannot catch it again, but you can still do them. But this one, once you catch it, those distortions are gone forever. Which is why it was very easy to get the VIRIZION one, because we've gotten all of them except for this one. So I hope that was a decent little recap of how this is going. But of course, the more you watch, the more you'll probably understand. So right now I'm running back and forth, I'm respawning, despawning it, and then when we get to around 800 calories, that's when I go and check, because that guarantees we have enough time to do it, and guarantees that we've done like a fair good amount of resets for it too. Thanks for letting you know. Yeah, of course, NG Nate. Of course, man. If people have questions, I'm more than happy to answer them, whether it's about the game or myself or anything like that. As long as it's appropriate, of course. Alright. Let's have a look-see, a little look-see, alright. Alrighty. And let's have a look-see. Nope. Oh, it was hiding that time. Hello, hi. I'm assuming it's Skylar Alterist? I'm assuming. Is it Skylar or is it Sky? Regardless, hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, and yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. When I was a wee little bird in school, did I do any extracurricular activities? I did, actually. The biggest one that I did for a little while, because, like, at the school that I did, there was always, like, oh, like, Thursday sport or Friday sport, where we would, like, go off campus or anything like that, for certain things. What I did, I would go and I would do volleyball for a bit. So I did volleyball for a little bit of time. I was not good at it. Not good at it in the slightest. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Before that, I did chess club because it was in air conditioning, and it was nice, and I could just hang out, and, you know, it was just fun. You know, chess was just interesting. It was, like, fun to just play. It was really just, like, a kind of a technology-free hangout zone, essentially, for a lot of people. But if kids had, like, assignments I had to do, they were also chill to, like, sit on their computers and, like, do their assignments and stuff. It was really chill. But then when I did, like, near the end, I was like, you know what, I'll do gym or something. I might get a bit more fit from it. And, like, because the school had, like, a decent gym, like, above, like, the, what do you call it? Like, the basketball court. There was, like, a room at the top that had, like, decent gym equipment. So I'm like, yeah, I'll do this. Like, it's once every week. Get a proper workout, and it felt pretty good. But, yeah. That was kind of the main thing. Like, inside of school, extracurricular. But outside of school, I would do drumming lessons, also like private singing lessons and stuff. I used to do drama as well, somewhere else. But I was like, not too much into that anymore. I felt like I got enough like drama from like school and all that. In the sense of like actual drama classes. So that was fun. Those were my kind of like extracurriculars that I did. They were good. Yeah, I won't enter what state I'm in, but I am Australian. I am Australian, but I won't say what state. No. Maybe years down the line, I might be like, you know what? It's time I say a little bit more. But I'm never saying what like city. Never. It's hard to believe you're Australian. It's hard to believe he's vegan. I don't sound it, really. Some people say I have a weird accent. Some people say I sound American. But, like, I hear the Australian in me every so often. The biggest thing is that I can slur my words together a lot. I also think you sound a bit more Aussie than I do. Nor. Don't do that, nor. I'm not mocking Lycans, by the way. It's just fun to use the Australian accent. Let's have a look. See. Alrighty, let's have a quick little Look. Did we get it? No. Any silly phases? Nada. You can kind of hear the Australian. No, yeah, like I'm Australian, so I definitely have an Australian accent. You knew you knew I was Aussie. Love the Aussie accent. I also do. I think it's fun. It's great. It's an accent that's like just. It's almost like you can't fully take them seriously. So Australian shows are always so much fun to watch. It's like, Emma, the condensation, Emma, Cleo, no! And then she turns into a mermaid, and it's like, that was funny. That interaction right there, that was funny. I know it was meant to be serious, but it was funny. I'm Aussie? Yes, I am. You never knew. Damn, Turbo. I thought we were tight-knit, but apparently, didn't even know I was Australian. What, you thought I was British? Wow. I know you're joking, I'm playing along. You forgot who did it was in the animal documentation? David Attenborough. Oh, who got to, taken by a stingray. His name was Steve Irwin. Absolute national treasure. Aussie. Oi. Yeah, it's a good chant. It's the only chant I know. Yeah, rip Steve Irwin. Absolute national treasure. Someone who actually didn't let fame get to their head. You know, a rare occurrence. He just wanted to do good for animals, man. I love the clip of him on a kid's TV show where he has like a snake around his neck, and it was like, oh yeah, I'm bigger than him, so he's not gonna bite me. It's like, yeah, you might want to cut. Yeah, it's biting my neck. Yeah, hold on. Can you zoom in on the telly? Oh yeah, he's in there good. And he's just so calm about it. It's like, god damn, he's getting bit in the neck by a snake and he does not care. He's like, oh yeah, just show me and I can like, yeah. Oh yeah, there's good. Oh yeah, he's right in there. It's great. Yeah, he was like, I'm a lot bigger than him, so, you know, he can't eat me, so he's not interested in biting me. And then it proceeds to like, oh, you want to bet? And then the snake bites him in the neck. But he's so chill about it. It's crazy. But yeah. The snake's a paid actor. I think, I don't know if you could train snakes. Can you train snakes to be in a movie? No, of course you can, right? Like domesticated snakes, kind of. They exist. People have snakes as pets. You know? Yo, Ezekiel, what's up, man? How you doing? Source? Trust me, bro. Snake's a paid actor. Like alligators on a train or something. What is it? Let's have a look. And nothing. Dun, 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 dun. And nada. How to train your snake. Oh, you gotta go, Chipper Chap? Hey, all good, man. All good. Wish you luck with the hunt and fun interactions with the other viewers in chat. With that said, goodbye. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, man. Cheers. Cheers for coming out. I appreciate it. Did we get the Suicune? No, we have not gotten the Suicune. Also, thank you, Potato King, for the stretch. Stretch out my back a bit. Oh. And the other side. Thank you, that felt nice. You have a pet snake? Oh, nice. I don't think I would ever have like a pet snake. Lizard, yes. I think lizards are awesome and they're really funny. But snakes, I'm like, oh, it doesn't have any legs. That thing could kill me if it really wanted to. A lizard, I'm like, oh, what a little guy. What a little guy. He's gonna skitter away. Put him on tiles and he'll like run, but he's in place. It's great. He's awesome. Just find a random corner and just chill there. Debating if you should reset this assortment that is Scyther, try to get one that has Scizor instead. Well, I mean, if you're gonna try and evolve it into a Scizor anyway, I mean, like, your prime, so I'll certainly help you with the trade process. But it's, I don't know, it's up to you, man. If you want to try and get a Scizor straight up, then there you go. Have shiny coins? Oh, I thank you. I will eat all of them. I will eat them all. Might be easier in the end, it just might be, yeah. I mean, there is one that has both Scyther, Cleavor, and Scizor if you're lucky, so I'll try and go for that one. Get all three of them. Lakin's appreciation, yo. You can't eat coins? Nah, I'm Boogie from the In-Betweeners. I can eat anything. I can eat anything. I'm in a fucking wheelchair. That's another inside joke that only longtime fans might know about. Deltarune? Yeah. Streamer, they don't know that reference. Some of them would. Some of them know. Maybe. I've mentioned Boogie at least a few times on stream. At least a few. Alright, let's check. VIRIZION and nothing. Yeah, Yinzy knows about Boogie. Boogie with the coins. You gotta go, it's fun watching the stream. Hey, all good, Rusty. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, man. And thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. Bro, that's so many coins. I think I'm full, actually. I will take them and put them in my stash, though. I do love shiny things. So does Omen. That's why he stole my shiny charm and he wears it around his neck. He won't give it back to me. Which is why I give him the controller, but I talk through him. Because he's my familiar buddy. At one point as well, and like, I'll bring it up because I talked about it last stream as well. I've definitely thought about getting a face cam. And I think sometime, maybe this year, I might. I just might. And like I said, I have my face cam in the top right, but at the same time, I'll have to like make sure the room looks good. Because right now, if I put it at the angle, you would see me, my chair that I'm on, as well as like outside my house. In addition to that, you would also see the makeshift dog bed we have. Because he destroys all the dog beds he's had. So now he just gets a blanket. And he doesn't even use it. He sleeps on the freaking couch. He's a couch potato. Not really. The dog is freaking active as hell. He's crazy active. And I love him. And I love him so much. Arlo is adorable. I am not exaggerating when I say I would kill for that dog. What kind of dog? He is a German Shepherd. On the Discord, there's a lot of photos of him, because I've been posting a bit more photos of him as of more recent. Because he's fully recovered. Because a good few weeks ago, almost exactly 2 months ago, he had a nasty paw pad laceration. Which, it was real bad. It was 2 weeks. No, not 2 weeks. 2 months of recovery until he could like be a normal dog again and run outside and stuff. But he's fully recovered now, so he's been running around like an absolute moron, absolute crackhead. In the most recent photo I put into the Discord shows that pretty well, I'd say. But he's been loving life again. Alright, let's have a look-see. Shiny VIRIZION! Nope. I don't like how many things we could possibly phase on here. If someone isn't willing to murk for their dog, you'd be questioning them. Me too. I'll be like, you don't? You wouldn't do that for your dog? You serious? Do you even love the dog? Like, what? What's happening? You must go, but however, you'll be back unless you get it in 15 minutes. Well, if history is going to repeat itself, I might get it as soon as you leave. Because that happened once, right? It was like the Latias. Was that you that left and then... It might have been someone else. When you're gone, I'll give you all my luck. Oh my god, I'm gonna have all of Turbo's luck. We're gonna get the Turbo luck. Oh no, I fully agree with you, Skylar. There was, when I played through Monster Hunter Rise for the first time, my first Palamute was named, Enzo. He was, one of our first family, German Shepherd. He passed a few years ago. It was pretty sad, honestly. But he's in a good place now. He lived a very, very loving life. Very, very loving life. I named it Enzo, and now we have Arlo, little crackhead. Got him when he was a puppy. Honestly, I think got him when he was way too young. I think he was like 2 weeks old, 3 weeks old when he was brought home, and I'm like, are you sure you should have him when he's this young? Shouldn't he still be with like his parents and stuff? And like at least like maybe like isn't it like 6 months is when you should get a puppy? Not 6 months, sorry, like 6 weeks, 5 weeks, and that's when you should adopt, not 2 to 3 weeks. Like, doesn't it still need to learn things? And like, I don't know. Thought it was 8 weeks? Yeah, like, it was very early. It was very early to get him. But I guess because of that, he's grown a lot of love and trust for us, like an immense amount. Like, he would let us change his bandage, like pretty easily as well. Which again, around his foot where the laceration was. Anytime I took him to the vet, they would have to put him under because he would be doing cartwheels. He'd be flipping around like crazy. So, but then when Lycans and I did it, he was pretty chill because he just trusted us a lot. And he's just such a lovely dog. Bit of a moron, like I will say that. He's not stupid, but he is a moron. Huge ears, all the better to ignore commands with. But he listens for the most part. It's just when he's like really hyper, he's like, I am not gonna listen to your recall because I have better things to do, like stare off the deck and bark at someone walking past. That's my job. Alrighty, let's have a look-see. Nothing. But is it truly nothing? Not super, bit of a moron. Describes you perfectly. No, don't talk down here. So I am a advocator of like, no one is stupid. People can be a bit silly though. Hey, Charlotte, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. You got out to 8 to 10 weeks. She was already collar and crate trained. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that would have been such a breeze, Ellie. The thing is, like, I tried to convince my mom at the time. It's like, you should crate train him. At the very least, taking him, like, the puppy school as well and keep up the training. I'm the one who had to, like, pin for, like, be like, hey, you know, crate training. Like, do the crate training, take him to puppy school, and then I had to be the one to book the puppy school and be like, you have to take him to proper training and make sure, like, he's good. Because if you're not going to, like, properly train him, he's going to be a nightmare. Because if you're just going to treat him like an absolute little guy, and on your lap, he gets everything. When he's big, he is going to body slam you and get his way for everything. Because with smaller dogs that go into bigger dogs, you need proper forms of, routine. Routine's a very big thing with big dogs. And it's the same with any dog, honestly. But you have to establish that, like, hierarchy with them, right? Because if a bigger dog does whatever they want, they might turn up to be aggressive, or they might just think they can do whatever they want around you, you know? And my mother didn't do the things that she was meant to do with him. So he would just bark and bark. Like, anytime I would be on the phone with her, I would hear Arlo more than I would hear her. Because he would just be nonstop. He had no respect for her. Because, you know, in his mind, it was like, oh yeah, when she's here, I can just do whatever the hell I want. And, you know, that's not good for the dog. It's not good for anyone. As soon as Lycans and I moved back in, he has been an absolute dream. For the most part. He's still reactive to, like, certain things, like that walk past and all that. But, you know, because we establish routines, we establish boundaries. We tell him, hey, don't do that. And, like, if he does it, it's like, you know, like we either ignore it or we tell him off and then we put him somewhere. Like, we put him back to, like, his mat that he has, which is literally just a blanket we put on the floor. But that's how they trained him, so best way to do it. But, oh, dude, crate training. People don't like, some people don't like it. It's like, oh, why would you put the animal in a cage? And it's like, what? Okay, I know that you love the dog like a toddler, but it's still an animal and it needs routine and training. And, you know, it's a dog. It's a dog. It's not a toddler. You don't, like, yes, if it was a toddler, you would give them, like, a bed and make sure they're, like, well fed and check, you know? But it's a dog. It's a dog. Yeah. You know? I love my dog. He's great. Allah's awesome. And he's, like, he's just happier now that there's more of a sense of routine as well. I've never seen him so. He hugs me every day. I open the door, he body slams me. Body slams me. Yeah. Alright, let's check. VIRIZION, nothing. He certainly did this morning. He's going to jump up on the bed and, like, lay on top of me. I'm like, no, get off, please. I lay on the floor and he'll just, like, lay on top of me. Bye, Colonel. I can see you next time. Hey, all good, Potato King. Thanks for coming out. Always love seeing you here, man. Always so chill. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, and another thing is, like, making sure they have interaction with other dogs as well. Especially, like, older dogs, too. If older dogs are good with adolescent puppies and stuff, it is such a good idea to have them to interact with each other, because then they learn those social cues from other dogs, and they pick up on that, which means they're good at interacting with other dogs, you know? That's another really good thing, which, again, they never did with him. They took him to puppy school, but then never again. You know, they never took him to any more other forms of training or, like, a daycare or anything like that where they spend a bit of time there or anything like that so they can understand how, like, other dogs interact and all that. You know, I think that's very, very healthy. At the very least. Very least. And if you can't afford that, but you can't afford a dog and, like, doing that, spend time that you have training them. You have to. Because it's not just to make your life better, it's to make their life better as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. He will just body slam into you. He'll step on your toes. He'll jump on you. Yeah. Also, yeah, that's a lot of pets, Gabby. A dog, 3 cats, a snake, and a rabbit. Do you have to like keep them separate, or are they all pretty chill with each other? No, exactly. Like, if I had to lay on the floor, he would lay on top of me and just be like, "This is my bed now. You are my bed. I'm going to lay on top of you." And in retaliation, sometimes I flip him over and then I lay on top of him. I'm like, yeah, do you like that? Do you like that? And then he's like he's like freaking out, but in a good way, very playful. You know, because bigger dogs, you know, roughhousing's a casual thing. Like, I'll flip him over, then he'll like body slam me, then I'll body slam him, and he's raring to go. The snake you have to keep separate, but all the others are fine with each other. Damn, even the cats and the rabbit. Huh, interesting. Exactly, it's an Uno reverse. He body slams me, I body slam him. He steps on my foot, I go, why? And then he just looks at me, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna step on your foot intentionally. Then I grab his two front paws and I make him do a little dance. I'm like, yeah, this is my equivalent. Oh no, he felt a shiny fletchling. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, hey, if you ever want to redeem it in style, do the Wild Zone 3 staircase method. You can get a shell for fletchling that way. All you gotta do is keep going up and down those stairs. Just hold down on the movement, and then you just keep going up and down, and then you'll get it eventually. Alright, VIRIZION. Welcome back, Random. Also, Serena, hello, hi, welcome. How you doing? Welcome back, Emilio. As you can see, we are still hunting. We haven't phased on anything else yet, so I'm happy about that. Very happy indeed. Does Oliver try to snatch socks or shoes? He used to. Because again, he wasn't told not to. I know like golden retrievers, they grab things and stuff, and they always do that. Because they retrieve. That's what they do. But with him, he would like grab shoes, he would grab socks if they're available, and then he'll like shred them up, or he will... Or like when he's really excited as well, like if there's something on the ground when he sees you for the first time in the morning, he'll like grab whatever's like close to him as well. Or like he'll nibble it a bit, and then he'll like forget about it. But the biggest thing, he loves his Red Bull. He absolutely loves it. Gonna head to bed for the night. Good night, chat. Good night, Crow. And Likens, much love. And, well, thank you. Thank you, Clyde. Cheers for being here. And it's, been great. Been great having you here. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Do I know Neil the Seal? Yes! Absolute menace. Absolute menace to sobriety. We'll just lie behind someone's car. It's like, oh, you can't get to work now. I'm just gonna chill here, actually. You'll body slam Mailbot. He's great. I can't remember where he is, but I do know Neil the Seal. Absolute unit of a lad as well. And he's only like a juvenile. Yeah, the fact he isn't even an adult. Yeah. Tasmania? Sounds about right. What time does the stream end? I'd say like 2.5 hours from now. More pause? Yeah, I've seen this stuff quite a bit. He makes fun videos. He's 5 years old. I mean, how long do seals live for? Relatively long, right? It's not like they have a lifespan of like a tortoise or something, but they do live for quite a while. Like around like 20 plus years. VIRIZION. 25 to 35? Ah, alrighty. It sounds about right. Because it really depends, like, on metabolism. And if something has, like, a really fast metabolism, they usually, like, die sooner. Or from my understanding. Which is why, like, tortoises have such a slow metabolism, dude. It's crazy. And that's part of the reason why they can live for so long. Because they don't require a whole lot of energy. They just sustain. I also hope it's shiny soon, man. I'd love to get it at, like, 2.5 hours. That would be a quick hunt, honestly. 2.5 hours is very quick in this game. Especially for running back and forth. Normal odds like this. But at the same time, you know, Sharpedo took ages. Sharpedo took 9 hours, so... who knows? What's my favorite game to shiny hunt in? Honestly, I've been shiny hunting in this game so much that it's hard for me to think of other hunts. You know? So, I think I like soft resetting. No, we're not ending at 2:30. I just think if we get it at 2:30, that'd be awesome. Also, Kazutomic. Or Kazutom... yeah, Kazutomic. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day, man. Where did you hunt the Sharpedo? We hunted for it where the Shalfa spawned. And I think it's Wild Zone 13? I'm so bad at remembering the Wild Zone numbers. But it's where, like, there's the 2 Slowpoke and the Carvana that spawn right at the entrance. Just got off work and wanted to pop in. Well, welcome. How was work today? Was it alright? Hope it was good. Hope you didn't have to deal with anyone difficult. And it was just a nice breeze today. It was all just subconscious thought, subconscious actions, and now you're at home. And you can chill. That's what I hope for you. Yeah, it was good to get paid tomorrow and you're off? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it was good, man. Yeah, payday tomorrow? Good feeling. When your bank account numbers go up? Oh yeah. I was dancing. Alright, VIRIZION, show up. Well, I guess I wasn't specific, so... oh, you win this time. You tried to hunt a shiny Slowpoke there, but you gave up? Eh, fair enough. I mean, if you don't have the shiny charm, it is full odds, so... but that one's honestly... that one's pretty easy to go for, because you get 2 spawns every time. So happy you misheard that we were entering at 2:30 because it's Sunday, you have school tomorrow. I know, and that's why I like streaming on Friday Mondays, because for a lot of you guys it's actually Saturday Sundays. In exactly 10 minutes from when you read this shiny will appear. All right, so 2 minutes 20, 2 minutes 33 minutes, and I think it was like 13 seconds. So 2, 33, 13. 2, 33, 13. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doo. 2:33:13. That's what we're looking out for. Oh, so you're still on holidays right now? Nice. You gonna get back to the Dribble? So far it's taken a long time. Yeah, man. I mean, you're going for a crazy hunt. Just trying to get a normal Shalfa Dribble. But I know you can get it, man. It just takes a lot of practice, persistence, and patience. Practice, persistence, and patience. The 3 P's of shiny hunting. And that's what's really good about having like a stream or like a TV show that you want to watch, right? Like shiny hunting is just such a nice downtime activity because you can just do it relatively easily while you're just like talking or watching a TV show that you really like, you know, it's just nice. You know, we have the second P. Persistence? Yeah, fair. I think I have all 3. I would say I'm pretty patient. Like, if I went into low testosterone mode and I'm just like chill. Cause like I like doing both. I like being really like energetic because it's really fun to do and it just feels freeing almost. It frees out like a lot of energy. But I also really like being this like really chill and just low energy. It's always nice, you know. Hubert, hey man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And hey, let's see if we get it this time. Let's have a look-see, little look-see, oh yeah. Look-see, a little look-see, oh yeah. Alright, we have a little bit of time left. Let's have a look-see again. And no shiny VIRIZION. None of these guys are shiny either. No. Thank goodness. Oh! What if we get a shiny throw? I didn't even consider that possibility. Not like we'll catch it. Because of course I want to, keep this distortion. You have 2 weeks left of holidays where you can watch your streams. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hey, enjoy your holiday as much as you can, dude. Enjoy it. Do whatever you want. Like, be free, man. Especially if it's, like, from school. School is such a drag. In the sense of, like, it's... People don't give, like... Or I think a lot of adults don't give kids, the thought of, like, yeah, school is really stressful, man. It's very stressful. The amount of stuff that you have to do, like, especially for, like, how old you are at the time as well. It can be very stressful. On top of that, a lot of kids get, like, part-time jobs and stuff, you know? That on top of the absolute hell, which is learning how to be freaking, like, just the social hierarchy of schools as well. Ugh. It's more stressful than parents think. And then, like, a lot of parents blame it on technology. It's like, oh, you're so tired. It's like, no! It's because they're doing the equivalent of, like, I guess kind of a full-time job because they go Monday to Friday or, in some cases, Monday to Saturday of school from, like, 8 to 3. And of course, like, it's not as bad as, like, a full-time job, but in their head, it's like, yeah, trying to retain all this knowledge, you're not getting paid for it. You're learning, and that, it can be very important. Like, school is very important because it trains your brain, you learn a lot of core knowledge about stuff, but it's the fact that it's all thrown at you at once, pretty much, especially, like, high school and stuff, on top of just trying to learn how to be a human and learn how to interact with other people. Like, some people thrive in school, and, like, all the better for them. Me, personally, I did not like it that much. But school can be very stressful. Honestly, uni for me was less stressful than school. Like, that's just a fact. You know? But yeah, despite the fact that we like talking about school stuff, try not to say, like, how old you are, or what grade you're in, or anything like that, because it is, you know, online safety stuff. You all good? .6 years old? Oh, dude. You're halfway to your first birthday, bro. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. How long did you have them for? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey Minecraft B, how you doing, man? Right now we are currently shiny hunting for VIRIZION, as you can see. And this will be almost at exactly 2.5 hours. So maybe it'll be shiny, maybe it won't be. Let's have a look-see. No shiny. Am I shining with Sparkling Power or Charm? I do not use Sparkling Powers unless I get like really desperate and I only ever use them for these legendary hunts. But I do have the shiny charm, so it is 1 in 1024. But as you can see, at top left, no Sparkling Power whatsoever. 233.33, you know, yeah, 233.13. Yeah, you know what? I will actually go and check exactly at that time. You're halfway to 1,000 years old? That's crazy. Had him for over 2 years, didn't know how old he was. You got him from Craigslist from someone in Green Bay. Ah, well, you know, you should be very, very proud of yourself and just happy that, you know, you're able to give him such like a nice life, you know? The fact that, you know, last moments were all nice and cuddled up to you really meant it, really cherished you, you know? And, you know, like a lot of bird owners, you know, don't know how to raise a bird, you know? And the fact that it like loved you and cuddled up to you so often meant like you were a good bird owner, you know? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of us here know what it's like. To lose an animal that's close to you. So I understand. I'd have solace that they lived a good life at the very least ever since they met you. You know? Yeah, Jeffrey sounds like an absolute sweetheart. No, yeah, the music is not the music's not appropriate at all. but still, the words still hold their weight. Alright, well, we're coming up to 233 soon. 233.13. Yo, you got the shiny Scizor and Scyther? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Alrighty, let's have a look. See, 233. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Alrighty. 233. Oh, it's not exactly on 13, but maybe. Nah, no VIRIZION. Let's hope we didn't call a phase. A phase. Dun, dun, dun. Get on the next check, trust. Alright, I believe you. What's the first badge on someone's name? Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Founder, 1 month subscribe. Founder? Does that mean like people who like first subbed? Maybe. I actually have no idea. It could be. It could be that. It would make sense to me if it was like the first person who ever subbed. Because I think Midnight was. I'm not too sure though. But no, because then Kazatomic has it as well. No, first set of subs, I think. Yeah, so Midnight, Kazatomic, You guys. Goddamn. But yeah, as, you know, as much as we all, you know, want to give love and support, we don't want to talk about it for too long. Just to try and keep it lighthearted and, you know, but again, my sincerest condolences. Yeah. Steal anything from your plate. But birds, man. I also really hope it's shiny. You're also a fan of— oh yeah, Turbo's like an original. He's an original, guys. He was here during the era of Unite streaming. Way back in the way back. You want to be a founder now? Well, I mean, I guess if you sub, you become one. I'm not entirely sure how it works. I think that's the case, though. You got a shiny Whirlipede? Nice. Need a time machine? Why do you need a time machine? Oh, the way back? Ha 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 ha. Like from Mr. Peabody and Sherman. Did you know that dog invented tearaway pants and auto-tune? Crazy stuff. Oh, and last but not least, Zumba. If everyone had a time machine, we would get proof if alternate timelines exist or if it's just one cohesive thing. I think that's older than the known universe. A random. That's older than what most religions date back to. Which is crazy. Alright, let's have a look-see. Alright, 236. Do we get it? No, we don't. And no phases either. It's all good raccoons. I understand, especially because it recently happened. I get it. But hey, congrats on the shiny Roselia, man. Shiny Roselia does have a really nice shiny. I also really like Rose Red shiny. I think Sinnoh has very, like, hit or miss, because, like, if I want to look at a list, like, honestly, the legendaries for Sinnoh don't have amazing shiny, but Giratina picks it up again, you know what I mean? Like, they're, like, Dialga and Palkia, they have fine shinies, they're okay, but, like, Giratina? They cooked with that one. We have a look at all the Sinnoh shinies. Alright, show me them, starting from Gen 4. Oh, honestly, nah, they kind of cook. I really wish Torterra kept that blue, man. It's so unfortunate that it just, like, gets back that green. And it's like a lighter green. I really wish it kept that blue, man. That bluish green tealy color. And Fernape's not bad. I think I prefer like Monferno, but I'm not too sure. Empoleon's a nice. Staraptor I think has a great shiny. The change to the blue, like the light blue at the end, is really nice. You know, I don't know. Sinnoh kind of cooked actually. Cooked with a lot of these. Rampados looks awesome. Bastiodon looks really good. Rose Raid, Badoo. The Burmy line is terrible. Their shinies are just awful. Mothim is really nice though. Getting a much brighter yellow for the wings and then getting blue on the tips is really nice. Vespiquen's honestly not too bad. Floatzel's nice. Cherim is pretty good too. I really like Shellos, and I don't like Gastrodon as much. I kind of wish it kept that same color, on its like stomach at least. That same kind of color palette. Drifloon and Drifblim, amazing shinies. Baneri and Lopunny are fine. Like, it gets, like, what, lighter, like, skin. And then, like, the pink ends of the ears. We got Honchkrow, a classic. A classic pink shiny. Stunky and Skuntank are also really nice. Spiritomb. Spiritomb's really good. Garchomp is a little upsetting. But, like, Gibble and Gabba, I wish it kept the same color palette as Gibble. And I think most of you will agree with me on that. You know? Alright, let's have a look-see. And normal Virizion. Any silly phases? No. Eternatus just becomes all red. I mean, yeah, like Gen 8, it's not amazing. Have I SOS hunted? Yes, actually, I did so recently. I went back to Sun and Moon, and I was going for a shiny Pichu, so that way I could get a shiny Alolan Raichu for my Pokemon Home. That wasn't from this game, because I really, really like shiny Alolan Raichu. So I went back hunted that, and I took it, and that was just like my own little personal thing I did, and it was fun. It was fun to SOS in those games again. It took a little while, but I was very excited when I got it. Going back to talking about like Gen 4 shinies, Tangrowth isn't too bad. Weavile is great. Magnezone adds like a much lighter color to its body than the blue, so I'd say it's pretty nice. Yanmega has a good shiny. Gliscor also has a good shiny. Porygon Z, super slept on shiny. I think that's great. Probopass is fine. Gallade is good. Rotom has probably one of my favorite shinies from that gen. Like, it's just such a nice pink, and then depending on the form, changes the color eyes, which is amazing. The Lake Trio is mid. Like, it's just, they just added a lot more yellow to it. I think it's fine. Dialga and Palkia honestly look better than I remember. Honestly. Both of which are pretty good. Heatran's not bad. Regigigas is pretty good. Oh, wow. I could have sworn Dialga and Palkia were a lot more, like, undersaturated. Like, they were very, no, very saturated. Like, just very, like, plain. But then, like, then you get Giratina and then Cresselia. It's like, man, those are such good shinies. Darkray's really good as well. And then Landform Shaman. Like, those are great. You know, yeah, I slept on Gen 4. Gen 4 has some really good shinies. That's crazy. I thought it didn't have that many good ones. Gen 5, I think Gen 5 is very hit or miss. Because it has some really, really good ones. Like, really, really good. Like, Zoroark, Scrafty, all that. Also, 5 squats. Let me get up and do those. Clefairy was a pretty boring of a Pokemon, and the shiny made it worse. Honestly, yeah. Like, I feel as though they could have done a little bit more with the shiny. But they just gave it, like, green ears, and it's like, okay, is that the only change? Really? And I thought they would do something cool with the Mega, but all they did was just give it the green ears again. It's like, seriously? That's all you want to do? Alright. 1 squat. 2 squat. 3 squat. 4 squat. And 5 squat. Alright, let's check. Did you like my squats, Virizion? No. Nada. It has great ones, but it also has shiny symmetry. Exactly. Like, it's very hit or miss. It either has some really, really goated ones, But for every goated shiny, there is a Simisu. Azumarill makes you so mad. The yellow is nice, but why didn't it stay pink? Pink? What? Are we thinking of the same shiny? Isn't, like, Azurill, like, a teal? Is it not? What gem was it introduced in? 2? Or Marill was. The reason I keep running into walls and stuff is because I'm looking at my other screen as well. Where the hell is Marill? Marill was in Gen 3. Marill was Gen 2. Why can't I not find it? Is my brain just ignoring Marill? Marill shiny was green! What? What do you mean? No, yeah, it's green. Azurill and Azumarill is green. Yeah. What does it say? Pink? We should ask Felipe to bless this one. Felipe, please, bro. Azumarill is yellow, but yeah, it was never pink. In all the games, maybe? In Gen 2, was it pink? I don't know. I don't think so. Giratina is Giratina. Yeah, Giratina shine is great. While you're here, can you say there's no bad black shiny? Now, I'm not gonna argue it, but I am gonna say a fact. Black shinies are glazed as hell. Like, half the fandom's favorite shiny is probably a black shiny, right? There's not enough appreciation for, like, for non-ones. Again, my favorite shiny is Shiny Fracture, so take that as you will. But the reason I like it is because it's such a nice contrast. And black and blue just go so well together. Black, blue, and green, it's a bold color palette, and I like it a lot. But black shinies are cool. But I feel as though some of them need more contrast. You know? Alpha Roselia. But you have to admit they are glazed. They're pretty overglazed. Like, okay, let me look at black shinies right now. Let me have a look. I think Rayquaza is probably like my one exception to this because it is a very nice shiny. Let me look at all the black shinies. All black shiny Pokemon. And I'll say which ones I think work because it has like very good color contrast. Alright, let me have a look, see. Alright, if I'm talking my own opinions, Greninja is fine. It's a lot of black. Charizard's is boring. Umbreon Umbreon's, you know, everyone loves Umbreon. I think Umbreon is around that same realm. Where it's good, but a little bit boring. Pumpkaboo is nice. Pumpkaboo is a good black shiny. Which people actually don't think Pumpkaboo to be a black shiny. But it is. Because it's brown turns to black, and then it has the purple pumpkin, and then the 2 yellow dots. It's a very good shiny. Another one that people don't really think too much to be like a black shiny, I think. Chandelure. Outcast channel is because it does get a bit more black. Actually, why is this on this list? Because I had to look at a list as well, and it says, oh, these are black shinies. I kind of thought Channel because I see the shiny, then I hovered over, I'm like, no, that's not a black shiny. No, why is this on this list? Moving on. But Pumpkaboo I did know. Pumpkaboo does count as a black shiny. Giratina is not a black shiny. Why is this on here? Braviary is a black shiny, and I think it would have looked nice if they had a different color for its base body. Because it just goes all black, right? All of its fur gets black, and then it has the blue. The blue is really nice, and it pops out. But the rest of the features get lost because, you know, the rest of it's really black, you know? And again, that's the reason why I don't like Charizard shiny as much, because it's very... To me, it's just kind of boring, really. Like, yeah, it's nice because it's a black Charizard, and a lot of people love that. It could just be, like, Gen 1 as well, because, like, you don't want to overcomplicate designs as well. And I know that's a lot of argument people have. But the reason I like Rayquazas is because it is black, red, and yellow. 3 strong colors that stand out and work really well together. Really, really well together. Whereas, like, yellow, like, the kind of yellow on his belly and the black and the red, it just... I don't know. To me, it's just a little bit boring. That's just me, though. I think Minior's great. Minior's really good because it has a lot of attention to detail in the middle. It has all of the different colors Minior can be inside of it, which I think is really cool. I'll keep talking about this as soon as we have a little look-see. Hisuian Braviary does have a really nice shiny, but again. Alright, let's have a look-see. And no shiny VIRIZION. Charizard's the OG, don't be like that. Again, like, okay. Charizard's shiny should have stayed purple. It would have made it more unique. Rather than, because now, they're just getting, there's just, like, black shiny after black shiny after black shiny, you know. And it's like, I get it. They look nice, but where's the form of originality when it comes to it now, you know what I mean? Like... What's another one? This list is not great. It doesn't even have all the black shinies. Like, what is this? Doesn't even have Haxorus on this list. Are you serious? Hold on. You think green shinies need to work? I mean, green shinies are okay. They're not the best in the world. Some of them are alright. Like, I think Espeon is like too green. It is way, way too green, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Oh, Creamy has a nice one? Oh, Hydrate. Is that for yourself? For both? Alright, well, I'll drink and then you can drink some. Chara's been a purple shiny before? It has! It has! And people don't know about it, because all people know is, like, if you look up Charizard purple shiny, it's an official thing. It was in Gen 2, I think. And it looked nice! It didn't look bad. But again, I understand why they went with the black, but it's nice. The purple is nice. Because the purple and green on the wings it make it stand out a little bit more. I don't know. It could just be the black and red oversaturation, you know, and it's just because I see nothing but that Charizard, and I've just gotten, like, you know, maybe a bit annoyed in seeing it, maybe. You know what I mean? But yeah, it used to be a purple shiny with these like green wings. But now it's a black shiny. It's like, you know, yeah, I understand why people do that. And like, again, I'm not saying it's a bad shiny. I'm not saying Charizard Shiny is bad, because again, it is good. But it is probably the most popular shiny Pokemon, right? Next to like Charizard or Greninja, which again, all of them are black shinies, and my point is that they're heavily glazed. Again, not saying they're bad, because they're good. You're surprised it was purple? Yeah, not. Some people learn it for the first time, but yeah, it used to be purple. In Gen 2, when shinies were first introduced, a lot of shinies were different, actually. I think part of the reason why I think a lot of people like the black shinies, right, is because they weren't as affected by the saturation drop when they jumped to 3D. Because they stand it out a lot more, right? I think that's one of the reasons. But also, again, they just look very clean. What's my favorite Pokemon card artwork? Oh gosh, I don't know. Favorite card artwork? I'd have to really think about that. I'd have to look at a list. I do really like the Lost Origin Giratina. It's really nice. Colosseum and XD Gale Darkness has unique takes on shinies. Really? I'll be honest, I haven't really seen too much on Colosseum and XD Gales of Darkness. What's one that would like blow my mind? Umbreon? No way. Alright. I mean, it looks pretty similar. Oh, wait, is this it? The one that I'm seeing seems like just to have black eyes. Oh, wait. Did it used to be white? No, okay, I see it. Because there's one that I see here where it's like really blue, but then another one that's like really silver. Strange. Oh, did you just send it in the... Oh, you sent it in the Discord. Let me have a look, see. Did you, or did you get it? Whereabouts? Why can I not find it in the Discord? Oh, is it in Gen? Oh, there it is. Oh, what? No way. The ones that I was finding were all like black. That's so weird. Whoa. Quilava? Hello? Bro, why'd they change that? Alright, let's check. VIRIZION. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, no, that Umbreon's crazy looking. Same with the Quilava, honestly. Sorry for early, but you gotta go. Hey, all good, Emmy Loom. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. Between Parker, Giratina, and Dialga, which one do I think has the best shiny? Giratina. Like, honestly, it's kind of a no-brainer. For me, at least. Viewers between 3 cards, Clobbopus from Temporal, Larvesta from Black Bolt, and Origin from Giratina. Oh, those are nice. Because I'm sure I can think of the Origin form Giratina one. I think I know the Larvesta one from Black Bolt, but I don't know about the Clobbopus one. I might have to look at that one. Suicune has a black cloud on his back instead of blue. Oh, seriously? How peculiar. Damn, 3 hours, man. Oh, one second, you're doing it, and you're like, man, this will take a little bit of time. And then it jumps to 3 hours. Like, last time I checked in mentally was like at like 40 minutes, I think. And I checked in again mentally, and I'm like, wow, 3 hours, crazy. Need to head out. Hey, all good, Dialga. Hope you had a lovely time on stream, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Cheers for tuning in, man. 33333. 333333. So it was you, Nathan. You're the one who made Giratina. I see. Pink Marl and Birdo showed up. They are wrong. Like, that's not... Why would that show up? Pink Marl? For Birdo? Whoopsies. Bam bam. Alrighty, let's see. Nope. Woo! Playing a ROM called Pokemon Crystal Advance Redux? That's a name! That's a crazy name. You've been trying to find shiny Larvitar but phase on 4 Geodudes and a Ponyta? Well, at least you can have the whole Graveler line in a spare Geodude. You know? And hey, Ponyta's not bad either. Yeah, Ponyta's pretty good. Hey, Panda Jeff, how you doing, man? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see right now, we're currently hunting for shiny VIRIZION inside of a hyperspace distortion to celebrate coming up to 300 episodes of a shiny a day inside Legends EA. Because every 50 episodes I like to do a little legendary hunt, and this actually will be the last one we need until we have all the legendaries that you can shiny hunt for in Legends EA. So we're coming close to almost a full year of shiny hunting every single day, which is a whole year worth of daily shorts. The game has well boosted odds. So far you have shiny Marill, shiny Cyndaquil, so slowly filling out the shinies you want for your team. Nice, man. What's the shiny odds in it? What's the shiny odds in it? You're chilling, how you doing? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Glad to hear that you're chilling. But yeah, just going for VIRIZION. No shiny power, of course, because I feel like it just makes it a little bit too easy, you know? Like a 1 in like 600 chance or something. with a shiny power 3. Like, it's too much. Plus, you get a guaranteed shiny. Like, I've already phased 3 times. And that was at the beginning of the stream. When I was trying to find Virizion, I phased on 2 things. Which was ridiculous. It was a Simi-Sage and a Weeping Bell. It was silly. What will I do for 1 year? Honestly, I'm not too sure. I'm really not too sure. Because I've just been such in a routine of doing it, you know? It's hard to think of other things to do inside of the series. Like, I might just go for, like, an alpha or something. You know? Keep it fun, I guess. Charity stream could be fun. Like, because I'm planning on doing a charity stream all throughout the month of, what do you call it? October, was it? Yeah, all throughout the month of October. For breast cancer awareness. So that's when we're going to be doing our big charity streams. Alright, let's have a look-see. Nothing yet. And pretty much all the streams during that month, we're going to be hunting for pink shinies. You gotta go. Hey, all good, Gabri. Hope you had a lovely time on stream, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Shiny Jinx and Colosseum is green hands. Green hands? What do they do? Dip it in paint? Ew. Why would you do such a thing? Unless you're, like, finger painting. What are you drawing, Nathan? What's your current art project? Come on, where's the Virizion? It'll be here eventually. It's always a matter of when, not if. OCs? Nice. Keep it up. Keep up that creative instinct and technique and talent. That honed talent. The odds are 1 in 256. God damn! You'll be getting shinies in no time. I think that's around what it is for Legends Arceus in like a mass outbreak if you have a research level 10. I think? I'm not entirely sure though. I do know the odds in Legends Arceus is cracked though. You gonna get ready for bed? Hey, all good, Shadow Wolf. All good. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. But thanks for tuning into the stream, man. Always appreciate it. Welcome back, Serena. How you doing? 5 squats? Alright, you got it. Here we go. 5 squats incoming. Woo! Oh, I pulled out my headphones again. God damn it. It's alright, just don't lie to me. Don't say there was a shiny sound when there really wasn't. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. You will never lie. I appreciate that. Whoop. Okay. Oh, gosh. Trying to roll back into my chair while controlling this, while also trying to put in my headphones, is a bit of a task. There we go. There were 25 shiny sounds? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'll check. It is around the time we would check anyway, so... Boom. Is there the Virizion? No, there is not. Any monkeys? Any Roselias? No. I should probably even shouldn't look at that, honestly, because if we do get a shiny, it's just like, oh, well, there's a phase, and we close the game on it, because I'm not going to try and spend all that time Trying to get another VIRIZION one. Just got back, VIRIZION's still giving you trouble? Yeah. It hasn't shown up yet. Who knows how long it'll take. This, like, again, this potentially could be the longest hunt of the series. It could also not. We could get it now. Who knows? That's the magic of shiny hunting. AKA, safe gambling. Every single time I run up there, I'm pulling that slot. Hoping that the die lands on 1024. Blobfish, hello, hi, you have no audio? That is, that's on your end, bro. Not that you can hear me. What a predicament you're in. I'm sure he'll fix it. Have you tried turning up the volume? Yeah, that's a good idea. If only he could hear me, right? Oh yeah, I crisscross between them. And if you don't mind which one I call you, I'll just go like Aether or Nathan. Depending on how I'm feeling in the moment. Unless you of course have a preference. Not that you can hear. He says he has no audio. That's what he said. I have to do the ritual again. 1 Pokeball, 1 Great Ball, 1 Ultra Ball straight into the air. Yeah, you got it, bro. Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. There we go. And all that for what do you a superstition. Yeah, let's check. Alrighty. Do we get it? No, we don't. Oh, is there a character I've told that says she's always watching? That's my moderator. That's Lycans. She's always watching. Always watching chat. Exactly. No shiny legend time? Yeah, no shiny legend this time. But it takes a little while for the ritual to be in effect. Clearly. Obviously. 1,000,000%. You're calling it there will be a shiny? Alrighty, Simon. Alrighty. When did we have a ritual? Oh, never. Someone just told me, like, hey, do this shiny whoopie. I'll do it for the love of the game. And then if it works, then we can be like, oh my god, it worked. We do it every time now. As a bit. It worked with you? That's hilarious. No, we're never doing the cap skid method again. That's the most brain rotted I've ever been. And I hate that it worked. Oh, of course it's for the bit. Of course it's for the bit. Am I going to be hunting in winds and waves? Of course I am, dude. As soon as that game comes out, I'm going to be playing through it. And I'm gonna be shiny hunting as soon as I can. And then a shiny a day in winds and waves. You better believe it, brother. Either that, or I'm just gonna shiny hunt and stream it and not force myself to do a series that I have to upload a short every single day for, because, wow, it took a lot of my time. Taking a lot of my time. Yeah, exactly. I'm not doing it again. I'm not saying the forbidden scrolls once more. Also, apparently, there's gonna be some big Pokemon news, during Worlds. Which, is that coming up soon? Or, like, at the XP, at the Pokemon Experience. There's gonna be some big news there, and I'm hoping we might get a second trailer which reveals the legendaries, because that's what they did for Scarlet and Violet, remember? They did Scarlet and Violet where they revealed the starters, and then they did a second trailer where they showed a little bit more of, like, the region, and then they ended with the legendaries. And I think that would be really awesome if they did that for Worlds. I think that would be such a good way to generate hype, and then maybe it's, like, early 2027 is what I'm assuming for release. Because they're giving it time, but, you know, they're never going to give it too much time, you know what I mean? Out of the forbidden phrase, no. No, I will not do that. No. VIRIZION doesn't like it either, don't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oopsies, don't put into sleep mode. Hey, Turbo! Yeah, we got it, man. I say lying, because I'm a fibber. Name it Pepto-Bismol. You will never believe this. We have a Shalfa Ampharos named Pepto-Bismol. Can you have your luck back? Yeah, man. I don't think yeah, man. Here you go. Throwing it through the screen. There you go. Have your luck back, bro. You need it. Clearly. Yeah. We actually got 13 shiny Virizions. Yeah, because, like, we got it, but I was like, wow, too quick, and then I reset, and then we got it, like, 12 other times consecutively in a row, and then as soon as you arrived, it's just gone again. It's crazy, man. It was like, hey, yo, Jimmy, get in here. This guy wants to name the Virizion Pepto. But look, you already named one Pepto, Jimmy. Look at this guy. This luck is more suspicious? No. You think I'm brave enough to mod my Switch too? If I do that, they'll brick it. That's an actual thing that's been happening to people if they attempt to mod their Switch too. It just gets bricked. Hey Jimmy, give me a pizza named Pepto. No can do, buckaroo. We already got an Ampharos named Pepto. You can't have two with the same name. Damn it, Jimmy. Well, what should we call it then? Well, someone did nickname redemption and said they want to call it Pinky. Pinky? Pinky, sire. Pinky, man, yeah. Alright, Jimmy, it looks like we're being called a Pinky then. We already got a Pepto, so suppose we're calling it Pinky now. Pinky? I bet. Give me the beauty of the stars. Beauty of the stars. Jimmy, give me a pizza with everything. Go shiny luck or something, throws it through the screen. Oh yeah. Oh, I feel it. I feel the shiny luck coursing through my veins. It will be. You know what? Hot take. It'll have a 1 in 1,024 chance to be shiny. Well, unlucky today. I know I checked early, but. Hey, Jimmy, give me a pizza with the wonders of the earth. Wonders of the earth. And the beauty of the stars. Beauty of the stars. Hey, Jimmy, give me a pizza with everything. Everything? Most boiling hot take ever? I know. People will try and cancel me for it, but Yo, I just speak the truth. I speak my truth. And if you're gonna try and cancel me for that, you need to look inwards for your problems, buddy. I might get shadow banned for that take. Bro, I am shadow banned at this point. Specifically on YouTube. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't get it. Like, oh. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate it, YouTube. Thank you. It makes the journey all the harder. Hold the tomato sauce, hold the tomato sauce, and hold the crust. Hold the crust. Hey, Jimmy, give me a piece with none. None? Pray to Jacinth. Oh, we are rocking her style, I guess. Almighty Lord Jacinth. I reconcile within you to abolish me of my sins. And if you allow the shiny VIRIZION to appear, you can forever take Felipe's spot on the streams. Forever take his spot on the stream. I promise you. Oh, did you also see that, like, YouTube's making it even harder for new creators to actually reach, like, a form of partnership with them? It's crazy. It's pretty nuts. Instead of, yeah, it's not 2K. Like, you need 8,000 watch hours as opposed to 4,000. You know? It's crazy. Had to leave for a few hours. Yeah, all good, man. We're still going. Twitch is far more superior. No bias at all. Twitch is definitely more interesting. Like, I feel as though Twitch has been going great, honestly. It's been really awesome being on Twitch, and so many good people have come from Twitch as well. So, like, all the support of raids, all the support of people who've come in, it's been awesome. But then, of course, Twitch had to immediately go and be like, oh, let's just add this thing that no one's gonna like very quickly, that we're not gonna tell you about. Which was, oh yeah, we're gonna use your stuff to train AI, and it's like, huh? Never went into my settings faster to turn it off. Twitch is where you stream, YouTube's where you grow. Exactly. Alrighty, well, let's have a look-see. Are you shiny yet? No. Yeah, that's true. At least it used to be. Hey, Goopster. Hello, hi. Missed you coming in. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, hydrate. Thank you, Turbo. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, it's like, oh yeah, can we use this to train, like, our Amazon AI? And it's like, no. No, you can't, actually. I'd appreciate it if you, did it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey, Peter. Uh... 3 hours and 23 minutes is how long we have been waiting for. 3 whole hours and 23 minutes, that's how long we've been waiting for. No, honestly, it was good that you posted it in the Discord. I did hear about it before I saw that through a friend. My good friend and Destiny 2 content creator, Mentos FM, look him up on YouTube, he's great. He sent me just a very quick message like, hey, go into Twitch, go to settings, turn off the fuel for generative AI. And I was like, what? It was the day the change was made as well, so he was spot on with it. So I did it as soon as I could. No, that's good. It's good that you warned every streamer that you watched. That's very good. Because Twitch didn't tell you. Most didn't know about it, man. Twitch doesn't tell you. You have to, like, be really in the know with, like, Twitch and TOS and all that kind of stuff to know it. Did anyone say Royal? It's actually been a bit of time since I've seen Royal. Was Royal here last stream? I might just have a bad memory. It might all be blurring together. I think Royal might have been here last stream. I think Royal knows. But I believe Royal knows, yeah. Your favorite shiny is Mega Ray, right? Again, that's genuinely, it's a good shiny. It's a black shiny that has a lot of nice contrast with the red and the yellow. So I like it. He should have been here. Oh, true. No, yeah, we did raid. Yeah, we did raid with him. Yeah, we raided a little while ago. We raided Vinny. Alright, let's have a look, sir. Yeah, because I couldn't see anyone else that was live at the moment. He did, yeah, he did notice. And I was like, yo, thanks, Crow. I love a bird. And I'm like, nice. Alrighty. Yeah, we raided Vinny. Oh, yeah, you weren't here for it, yeah. Because he was live doing Pokemon Champions. Everyone wished him luck. Yeah, a lot of Lycans just left the room to grab their Switch to help out. Hey, Random, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I think one day I'd absolutely love to do a shiny only playthrough on Twitch and YouTube. I think that'd be really fun. What is the cal mean? So calories is pretty much how much time you have, right? The way that it's flavored pretty much is that you make these donuts. I'll actually quickly show you them. You make these donuts, which you feed to Hoopa. And you can see they have like donut energy and how many calories they have. And what it is, you feed it to Hoopa, and they keep the portal open, and that's how many calories they're burning. So if it has a lot of calories, they can keep it open and burn all those calories. So if it's a really tough hyperspace zone, like this one was just a 5-star, you have to have a lot of calories and it burns down pretty quickly. Another Lycan's appreciation. Love to see it. Do, 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 do. How is Hooper not a chunky boy? Because he burns the calories, bro. Because he burns all the calories. He eats it and immediately works out by keeping this open. That's how. At least that's my headcanon. That and he's like a mythical Pokemon. You work for a college and tomorrow's the official start of the semester you must be off. Hey, all good, Pyrofire. Hope it all goes well. Hope all your students, if you're, because you're working there, you might be a lecturer or you might be something, but hope it all goes smoothly. Hope the introduction to the semester goes well. How many times can I say the same thing, but slightly differently? Quite a few, it turns out, but thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Hey, your first class is tomorrow? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. How did orientation go? Wait, first, let's see if it's here. Shiny? Nope. Yeah, but like, how did orientation and all that go? Was it fun? Nothing. And if you don't mind me asking, what are you studying? Remember when I went to university for a bit, I studied a few things at different times. Cause I did like film and TV for. Oh, you're doing culinary? Oh, hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah! No, that's hype. That's hype as hell. Gotta make cookies for the stream one time. You gotta. And just a quick reminder for everyone, try not, if you're younger, try not to reveal information about how old you might be or anything like that, purely for online safety. The reason why I'm alright to like talk about like college or university or anything like that is because, like, you know, you're an adult, you're a young adult, you know, and you're more confident in that kind of stuff, right? But if you're young, around, you know, that kind of age, don't reveal that information, just purely for online safety reasons. Loic's true! No, Loic is Hooper. Loic is Hooper revealed. Shipped him out in a Ziploc bag. Make cookies and chuck them in the food channel. Yeah, as exciting as things may be, try not to reveal too much information. Alright, I'll keep it down low on that. It's alright, your secret is safe with us. Lips are sealed. Make cookies and make a website so people can accept all cookies. That's an awesome idea. No one knows your super duper secret. Isn't that your awesome? Because I think that's pretty obvious. I have to pray to Jacinth while the Electro Swing plays. Well, Electro Swing is playing right now. Let's pray to Jacinth. Apparently, Electro Swing is playing. Jacinth, please abolish my sins and give us the shiny VIRIZION. If you do it, you get a spot on stream temporarily. Maybe. Nah, I didn't give a good enough deal. Oh well. Whee! Do I have a pet? I do actually. We have a German Shepherd. His name is Aldo, and he is adorable. That's true. She needs the best of the best. Want you to summon the shiny? As long as it's legal. As long as it stays within law. I would love a shiny VIRIZION. I love it. It is on target after all. 333. Ah, we missed it. No, that's when it spawned, actually. Stretch! Ugh. I mean, I think you've talked about it on YouTube before, right? I believe that you have, because we talked about it once over there before I started streaming on Twitch again. And plus, YouTube can see the chat on screen. What do you think is the most mid shiny? That is a good question. Like, the easy answer is to go like Garchomp or something, right? Because the shiny doesn't really change. But like, okay, no, mid shiny? No, that would classify as a mid shiny. Like Garchomp or like Gengar. But this is before ZA, because ZA had a saturation boost. So it actually made the colors look better. The shiny will be shipped in 1 to 2 hours? God damn it. If it shows up in under an hour, was that express shipping if it appears in like under an hour? Yeah, the most mid-shine is probably just like, probably Gengar. Yeah. Yeah, so if you have a look on the, if you look on the stream, or like on the, what you see on your screen is also what YouTube sees. But it does go by very quickly. Shiny Behem? I have to look that up. Is it green? Is Shiny Behem green? I might be wrong. Shiny Behem. What? Is that the shiny? It gets a little bit lighter and has blue eyes. Wow! No, yeah, no, you're right. That's mid as hell. Huh. Wow. That's crazy how mid that is, actually. Doesn't look any different. All it is the blue eyes. That's like Goldango levels, dude. Anyway. Let's have a look. I mean, yeah, Goldango also... No, Goldango is a crazy mid shiny as well, though. Probably more mid, honestly. But VIRIZION is a very nice shiny. We're about to see it right now. Oh. Did the dots on his hand, like, literally just change colors? Kecleon is mid? I mean, Kecleon just gets a blue stripe instead of a red one, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun. You'll be back again. You should give me all my luck again. Oh, why? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It comes out in a month? Seriously? That's pretty crazy. Have we got... Oh, true. There was the whole direct, wasn't there? Yeah, there's usually a direct right before it kind of releases. My brain was like, oh yeah, that comes out in like December. Do you think you'll get a Switch 2 for it, Jort? You have to go, unfortunately. Hey, all good out for release. All good. Take care. Get some rest. But thanks for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. I hope it makes your day a little bit better, you know? Likely pick up Day of Plan? No, Day of Play, I see. Yeah, you know what, fair enough. Is there gonna be like a Switch 2 exclusive thing? With, as in like, you know how like with the original Switch, there was, like the Splatoon Switch, or is there gonna be a Fire Emblem Switch 2? Because I don't think they've done that for any of the mainline games that have come out, right? There's not been like a Switch 2 Deluxe, not Deluxe, sorry, but a Switch 2 Game Edition, right? Voice crack, hello. I don't think that's a thing. And plus, they're always like an extra like 100 bucks. 100. Now it's time to go check. I hope it is there. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I saw the pink from the bottom of the ladder, and I thought I was fooled. Yeah, what are you most excited about the new Fire Emblem? Is there much different? Because I don't really look too much into it. Because like I played Fire Emblem Three Houses, and like gameplay wise it was fun, but again I'm just like character designs and stuff. I'm like, a bit too much for me sometimes, you know. Gameplay is always fun though. So what's the appeal with the new one? What makes it different? What makes it the new phase? I know they have guns now. I saw that in one of the trailers. And it's like a prequel to Three Houses, because like Sedith is there again, and then like Sothis is like an adult or something, and like that's meant to, yeah, right. They have guns in the medieval game? I think so. They have like energy blasters or something. Well, to be fair, Fire Emblem Three Houses, like one of the endings was like, oh, it's a super technological civilization that's living underground. It's like, oh, okay. New unit classes? Ah. Swap between the Lord's routes. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Wasn't there was a way to do that in Three Houses, wasn't there? There's like the church route or something. Like you had to do, the Eagles, was it the Red Eagles? I can't remember the names. It was like the Golden Deer, the Blue Lions, and then the Red Eagles? I can't remember what Edelgard's was. I remember Claude Van Strife. I think that was his name. Voiced by Joe Seja. Joe Fees? I can't remember his last name. Weren't they Hawks? The Black Hawks? Black Falcon? Black Eagles! There you go. The Red Ravens. Black Eagles, Blue Lions, and the Golden Eagles. The Golden Deer. Oh! Claude Van Regan! Oh! Damn it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because what region was he from again? I can't remember. It's been so long since I even thought about Three Houses. Claude Van Regan. Alright, let's check. Do 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 do. You phase on a Helioptile? You know, that's good. Helioptile's hard to get if you're doing it in the wild zone. No phases. Think you took the shiny luck today because you pulled a shiny Abra from Paldean Fates? Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Man, I only really started getting into cards again when it was around... It was definitely the Scarlet Violet era. Actually, was it Sword and Shield? Because I was really into like Lost Origins and stuff when that first came out, and I thought it was really cool. And I got one of the good cards. It had like the Legends Arceus protagonist and Pikachu like under a tree. And I was napping. I think I have that card. It was Journey Together again, where I was like, ooh, those are cool. I tried to get some of those. Got Lily's Clefairy, which is freaking crazy. Didn't get my chase card though, which was like, I think, Ends Reshiram. I wish I had that one. Fodlan. Yeah, Fodlan's the name of the country, right? The whole place. Remember your wife got 4 packs and you pulled the Lily's Clefairy SIR from the 4th pack? That's crazy! That's insane, man. But oh yeah, similar story for us. We were out and about and there was one of these like card vending machines and we got a few from Journey together. Cause yeah, it was great. We opened like the first one, I was like, nothing much. I think it was like the 2nd pack. It was the 2nd pack and we got Lily's Clefairy and it's like, whoa! And then like, we wanted to wait until we got back home to open the rest. Cause we were like, all right, you know, we'll open 2, we'll open 1 each. Get Lily's Clefairy. And I think, did you pull it? I pulled it. I got it out of the card, which sucked because it was meant to be your day. Oh, is that what happened? No, all right. So they pulled Lily's Clefairy, which they were so happy, and I remember looking at it, I'm like, oh my god, that's the chase card. That's the chase card, and it was crazy. It was amazing. Then later that night, because they had a chase card in their mind, they really wanted Hops Wooloo, like the SIR of Hops Wooloo, and then later that night, I pulled the Hops Wooloo, and we were looking at each other like, that's crazy. So they got both the chase card and their personal chase card in one night. It was insane luck. You've not pulled an SIR from Destined Rivals? Oh, those SIRs can be tricky, man. But yeah, it was amazing. It was such a good time. Yeah, they really wanted the Wooloo because they loved the art for it. And we got both Lily's Clefairy and that one. It was really awesome. Sonic Unleashed soundtrack, give me strength! Shiny VIRIZION, go! Dang it. You've been opening it since the set release? Damn, dude. Freaking burning wallets Sundays. Does anyone still follow him? Short Pocket Monster? Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? That guy? Surely you guys know that. You know my series. My series is a fun little jingle. Surely you know of him. Burning Wallets Sundays. That's it. Because he's trying to get the Rainbow Charizard and Burning Shadows. And he's opened like 500 packs now? And he has not gotten it yet? It's crazy. You know him? No, yeah, he makes great content. Popularized jingles again, which I loved. Oh, awesome! They're gonna invite you to a campaign they're doing? Oh, hell yeah! How'd you reroll stats for your character that ended up being way better than the first go around? Oh, that's awesome. That's so good, dude. You're back again? Any shinies? No, you can have your luck back. Here you go. Fwalp. That's the fwalp sound. The fwalp. That means you have your shiny luck back. I can keep the luck. Oh, you sure? Alright. I took it back. It's my one ability. I can absorb the shiny luck of the people in the same wavelength as me. If it's returned damaged or unlucky, your lawyers will contact you. Oh, are they free for lunch? I love meeting new people, is what I would say if I was an extrovert, which I am not. I'm an introvert. A charismatic introvert at that. Not really, I'm a mess. All your stats are at least +1? Oh, hell yeah. Notice how you boost your level to match the rest of the party, so you're joining in as it's a main party and a side party on the side party. So after finding out, you can get the ability score improvements. Everything ended up being at minimum +1. That's really good. That's really good. They are, thanks for asking. Nice. Well, hey, maybe we can just, you know, do a huge group setting, take your lawyers out for a nice lunch. Yeah. Like that one scene from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, where Matt Pat rocks up and is like, well, did you know that lunch is technically the most important meal of the day? Well, that's just a theory. A game theory! I reveal the mask and I show I've been Matt Pat this whole time. Your stream decided to crash, so you're here now. Well, welcome back. I would ask how your stream went, but it seemed... But it seemed like it might have not gone so well if your stream crashed. It is I, Matthew Patrick. He who had done, theater. And done I Love Five Nights at Freddy. Is Sans Nest? Who's to say? Well, I guess I am. I'm the theory. I'm Matthew Pattingham. And I have a son. What's my son's name, you ask? Oliver. From memory. His son's name is Theory. No, please. Theory's my middle name. Call me Game. Game Theory Patrick. You never opened a pack of cards before? Seriously? You gotta at least open one, for the thrill of it. Or are you worried you get, like, addicted to it? Gabe Theory Patrick. Who's Gabe? Creator of Steam Gabe. Average Gabe W. Steam like just wins by doing like nothing. You know what I mean? Because other companies just keep going down in the dumps. Going down. Oh my god, PlayStation has been throwing so hard recently. Getting rid of all physical like discs and stuff, it's like, okay, why? That's crazy. Getting rid of buttons on controllers to replace it for a digital touchpad instead. Like, what? That's ridiculous to me, dude. PlayStation L. I'm a PlayStation man, too. I have a PS5. Yep. So they're gonna remove buttons, and it's all gonna be like the PS4 touchpad. Or PS5 touchpad. It's crazy. PlayStation sees the hoop and throws the ball the other way. They score in the other person's freaking basket. No, you shouldn't like that. I don't understand why they would do that. Why did you change your character to Jacinth? Because we're slaying. We're slaying for VIRIZION. We gotta match the style levels it has. Imagine someone with Cheeto fingers playing on that. Oh, God. It would smear, and the thing is, it won't, like, the reason buttons are so good is because you know you're clicking something. That's, like, the whole point. Ah! It's so annoying. You would have opened card packs, however, there's no way for you to buy them. Meaning the only way you can get them is by ordering them online. Oh, right. Ah. Yeah, I'm that slaying crow. We're that slaying crow right now. But yeah, after a good few streams now, what do you guys think of the overlay? I'm curious, because I'm a fan of it. I still quite like it. But after a few good streams, what do you guys think about it? Brand new controller, buttons sold separately. You know what? That might actually be the case. Which is so stupid, man. Approve of overlay? You like it? You like it? Hell yeah. Well, hey, I'm glad you guys like it. Oh yeah, buttons DLC. God. You must have waited a bit as you have work in the morning. Yeah, all good, Midnight. All good. Thanks for sending all of your luck for this shiny. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. You have to get a confirmation email from the big Bezos and you never got sent? Seriously? That's so upsetting. With your powers combined. Omega hunting! Dorona! You have 60% of your Pokedex completed? Oh, nice. Well, you're getting there, man. You're getting there. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is going to be a little bit harder to get things done, though. Yeah, good luck trying to get the shiny charm in that. Alrighty, and nada. Nah, I think Potato left a little while ago. You have to buy cards secondhand? Really? You have a stack of about 50 random cards. Dang. That's so unfortunate. Well, I hope there's like a place that opens up locally to you where you can actually get some cards in your hands, you know, and open up a pack for yourself. You would kill for a Larry's Staraptor. Man. I don't even, like, what does that card look like? Let me have a look at it. Oh, yeah, that is pretty cool, actually. Yeah. That is pretty cool. Pet the boy! If it was here, I would. You know what that means? I'm gonna pet him so much. Also, I was holding that for so long. I'm freaking in a different... You know what? Does anything spawn over here? It's because that's where Cabalion normally spawned. Yeah, we're doing an extra long reset. Wait a minute. Because if I have to go there, is there anything? You lost sound for a second. Did you miss anything? Nah, you didn't miss anything, man. Don't stress. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Flygon. Started Monoroan, finds full of shiny that cannot use. Oh no. Well, at that point, I would just change it to that monotype. Like the first shiny you get, it's a monotype of that specific typing. Just to make it so that, you know, you don't just keep phasing on things, I suppose. It's like, Pokemon Sword and Shield, but the shiny I find determines what type I'm allowed to use. Break the game like you did with Sharpedo? Oh yeah, no worry. Where's the staircase? Alright. I'm gonna try and BLJ. Guys, I don't think it's working. Get out of here, weeping bears. Alright, I thought that was a shiny throw for a second. Whoop. Ow. Weeping bells, stop. Why do we have to phase on so much in the first half, dude? Not even first half, the first, like, quarter, dude. We phased on so many things. We phased on a freaking... Oh, dude. It's been crazy. Hey, Ben Slim. Hello, hi. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. As you can see, our target is a shiny VIRIZION. And thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate it, man. We are currently 4 hours in, going back and forth. Again, not using any shiny power. Not at all. But yeah, we have phased so many times. As soon as we came in, not even like 10 minutes in, before we even started running back and forth, we phased on a... What do you call it? We phased on a... Oh, that should be working. Why isn't that working? Do you have to do a specific thing? Oh, what is Nightbot doing? Did the lurk work? Nope, I don't think it did at all. Wow. Why is that? Nightbot, what are you doing to me here? Making me look bad. What the heck? That should have worked. What in the Grand Slam? Excuse me? Hold on. What the hell, Nightbot? Yeah, so there's a list of commands there. You can see compliment, Discord, lurk, schedule, and then of course shout out, SO. So did the lurk work? I don't think so. Is there more of them in the buildy GD? Wait, buildy? Oh, in the building? No, I don't think so. Not inside of the building, at least. If that is what you mean. If you mean something else, be sure to correct me. But yeah, the exclamation mark lurk is just to let people know that you're lurking, and it usually does a message from a Nightbot to be like, hey, be sure to blah 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 if you're lurking, and be sure to support the stream. I don't think on top of the building. Because, like, I thought about doing, like, the teleporter there, but that just won't reach them. Shiny VIRIZION is one of your favorites? I really like Shiny VIRIZION. I think it's my favorite out of Cobalion and Terrakion. Learn something new today? Yeah. Yes, if you ever want to know the commands, do exclamation mark commands. Nightbot will send you a good old link to them, and there's certain things like there's not too many as of right now. I've thought about creating more interactivity with that kind of stuff later down the line once I learn a little bit more about it and have more time to experiment with them. But yeah. Might have to go away soon, running off 3 hours sleep. Oh, dude. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Let's have a look-see. Shiny VIRIZION? Nope. Any stinky phases that we're gonna have to fail? What's going on? Why is that not working? Nightbot, you're making me look bad. I don't even know if I can fix that. I don't know if it's something that can be fixed. You know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's being this way. It's such a silly little thing. Yeah, I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And hey, if you haven't already and you're watching over on Twitch, maybe consider following. That's really just help out. And hey, if you're over on YouTube, maybe like that stream. It really helps out. Maybe subscribe if you haven't already. Insomnia? Ah, gotcha. What helps with your insomnia? Have you found any strategies that can help you go to sleep from it, or? Because I know for me, like, because I don't struggle from insomnia or anything, so I can't like say, oh, this should help. But like calming music or like even white noise for some people can. Again, I'm not very experienced with people with insomnia or how I can help with that, but literally nothing. Yikes. That's really unfortunate. I know there's like insomniac medication and stuff, but at the same time, do you really want to be on meds for sleeping? But for some people, it's necessary. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope at the very least, when you do get to sleep, it's decent. I hope. I really hope. I can do such a good job that Nightbug went on break and never returned. So true. You gotta go see you next stream. Hey, all good, Ezekiel. Thanks for tuning in, man. I always appreciate seeing your face here. Not that I can actually see your face, but I just picture Ezekiel from Total Drama Island and I'm there, you know? Oh, Nathan has insomnia. Oh, over on YouTube. When will the hyperspace close? When I say it's okay for it to. But it does close when the calories run out, but I never let that happen. It doesn't like being matched in the Slay game? No, it has to respect game. Surely. Slay respect Slay. That's how it works, man. It doesn't like being outshined. Oh no. We can't change out of the drag though. People who click on the thumbnail will be like, where's the drag? Slay respects the Slay. Exactly. And if they don't, get out of here. Your ADHD affects your sleeping bad? Oh yeah, no. Because your brain just doesn't stop at all, and with ADHD meds it helps with that kind of stuff. Just do it for one check, you're theorizing. Okay. I genuinely, it's not gonna do anything because it's just a flat 1 in 1024. Sorry to ruin the illusion. There you go. William, welcome, awesome outfit. See, William, see, I mean, yeah, I can't not be in the fit, you know what I mean? We gotta be in the fit. Gotta. If it gets to like 10 hours, I'll still be in the fit. I can't ditch it. Hydrate, thank you, Turbo. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm that slaying crow right now. You usually go about your days 2 to 3 hours of sleep? Damn. That's crazy. ADHD and insomnia? You're getting the worst of both worlds. Unlike that one Hannah Montana song, the best of both worlds. You got the best of both worlds. When you rock out a show, then you da-na-na-na. I got the best of both worlds. Stretch! Aw, thank you, Blue Cherry. Hey, I hope you've been enjoying this stream, man. Oh, stretch out my back. And again. Arms. You know I can't do that. Gotta support the stream. Well, you gotta get good sleep though. You know. You put you on background while working, so it's going well. Oh well, I'm honored to be your background noise. I promise I'll never yell randomly just to try and startle you. Who's the most chatter here? Well, looking at chat, it's definitely you. Let's have a look-see. Nothing. Because if I look at the chat, most of it is orange. Oh, come off it! Come off it now! Are you serious? Get out of here. Give it up for Phase 4, people! Phase 4! Woo! God damn it. Thank you, Roselia. Ugh. Couldn't have been wrong grass type again. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Come off it. Jeez, dude. It is a good shiny. It's a shame I have to fail it. I play Pokemon Go every day. Pokemon Go to the polls. That was so... Oh, God. You're orange? You are orange for me. Or like a brown, I guess. Doobie 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 doo. You're green? Oh, wait. It's different for everybody, so it seems. How peculiar. I don't know why you're orange for me. Maybe creative you is weird. Wish I was blue? I wish I was blue. I wonder if you can change your color. Maybe. Oh, you can! You can change your color! God, I don't know why my throat did that. Looks orange for you? It looks red for me. Like the most red you can make something. Why are you blue? You can't just ask someone why they're blue. How can you change? I think it's in your profile settings. I'm not 100% sure though. Just make sure you don't read out your personal details. Background music kind of sounds like Legends Arceus. It's a mix of a lot of things. There's some Pokemon Sun and Moon, there's some other Pokemon games, there's some Deltarune in there, there's some Sonic Unleashed, there's a Kirby song, and there's also like Mario and Luigi series in there too. Did it work? Yeah, you're purple for me now. Is he blue for you? Oh. But yeah, your color is purple for me now. How do you get the Canary costume? Oh, you need the DLC for that. Yeah. So in order to get the Canary costume, you need the DLC. Yeah, you're purple for me. On the screen, you're blue, but in my chat, you're purple. How about now? Yeah, now you're very blue. Purple guy. Dooby 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 dooby. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I wouldn't appear either. It's been so long since last dreaded to this monster, the man behind the slaughter. We got purple guy, blue guy, green guy, pink guy, red guy. That describes Sonic. We got the blue guy Sonic, purple guy SBO, green guy... what's its name? Jet, and red guy Knuckle. Red guy Knuckles, that's Sonic. We've been alive for almost 5 hours now. We've been alive for almost 5 hours now. Hunting for VIRIZION. Hunting for VIRIZION. For 4 hours and 15 minutes now. 4 hours and 14 minutes now. Vector! Oh, true, Vector! Oh, dumb, silly, stupid. Don't forget the scary guy, Rodrigo. The scariest of them all. The name of which you know as Rodrigo. So musical, thank you. One of my catchphrases, I didn't take all those private singing lessons for nothing. I guess I say that at least once a stream because people are like, wow, what a voice. I'm like, thank you. I think it's okay. I mean, I'm not no professional. Although that would be one of my dreams come true. To take part in some kind of epic musical fiasco. Bring, 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 bring. We need a singing stream. You know, one day we'll do a karaoke stream and you guys have to, like, tell me what songs to sing. And, like, at what point do I just become a variety streamer? At what point? This is what 5 hours of shiny hunting does to a man. I would be doing this regardless. Chat is the lyrics. I just sing chat. That's just sing mode. True. Yeah, it would only be on Twitch. Twitch exclusive karaoke night. It'd be karaoke day for me, however. Area 0, give me strength! By the power of Grayskull, I have the power! He-Man! Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I... Go! And shiny! Damn it! Your shiny senses are tingling. Are they now? If we phase, you will be publicly executed. You're safe for now. Oh, not for me? Oh, I'm such a narcissist. God damn it. Also, what? No, you didn't hear anything. Nor, you didn't hear anything, nor. Imagine it takes a whole day just to get a shiny. I mean, crazier things have happened. Stranger things have happened. I've seen stranger things. I thought it was fine. I think it should have stopped at like season 2, maybe. Season 1 was fine. I thought season 1 could have been like ended there. I'm like, oh, look at that mystery. Oh, who would have? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, what a good show. Oh, what happened? And then they stretch it out for 4 more seasons. Season 2 was, like, fine. I think Season 1 was probably the best. Season 2 was alright. Season 3 had, like, what, they would, like, introduced Maxine, right? They introduced Max. I thought that was pretty alright with Billy and stuff. Season 4 was like, okay, alright, yeah. It was like, ooh, oh, that's so cool how they're setting up for, like, the final thing. And then Season 5 started with a jump cut. And it was like, oh, yeah, we're just ignoring that. The government's got it under control. It's like, really? That's the approach we're taking? Okay. Stranger Things. You bet $100 I'd get the shiny today? Oh, God. You bet $100? Ah, I'm not a betting man. I would if it was fake money. Or, better yet, if I had money to spare for that kind of shenaniganizer of tomfools. You like dodging in the shadows in ZA? Yeah, lurking around. Real. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 no, no, no. Wowza. Alrighty, we'll do a few more we'll do 2 more. This one and the next one. And then I think that might be it for today. So let's have another little look-see now. Alright, wee! And now let's have a look-see. Is it shiny? No, it the frick it isn't. Is something else shiny? It better not be. Otherwise I'll be very upset. Hello, throw. Do you care to throw me into oblivion? Please? No, he's enjoying. Wow. Wow, he forgot I said that. Wow, I'm just that forgettable, huh? Alrighty. What variety? Thank you. I tried to have at least a little bit of variety in like the music I choose and all that kind of stuff. You shake a poor sinner's hand. Are you ready? Are you ready? You're changing, you're changing, you're changing, alright. I hope you're satisfied. But if you ain't, don't blame me. Blame my friends on the other side. I hope you got what you wanted, 'cause you lost what you had. You baked a cake earlier? Nice. What kind of cake did you bake? Bake the cake, a bake it a cake, bake it a cake, bake it a cake. That's fun to say, actually. Bake it a cake, bake it a cake. I bake it a cake, I bake it a bacon. Bake it a cake, bake it a bacon, put the bacon in the cake, bacon in the bake. Something about Crow doing a cover of Like a Stone by Audio Slave. Audio Slave? I mean, you know what? Let me listen to that. I need to change the music. Is the cake a lie? Well, kind of. You know, if you're a Portal 2 fan, yes. If you're just an avid enjoyer of cake, if you're watching Is It Cake, then, you know, probably not. Good night, Mr. Crow. Good night to... I'm assuming that's what you meant to say, but good night to you as well, William. Hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Like a stone. Like a stone, that's how I sing. Like a stone. Probably way off. Like a Stone by... Oh yeah, first one that pops up. Oh wow, it's the most popular song. Damn, they're popular actually. Interesting. Oh, do I know these guys actually? Ooh, wait, they're grunge? I'm hearing the drums. So I'm like, oh, does it pick up? Because if it picks up, it could be good. This sounds like something I'll just put on, like, just on a playlist, and like, if it comes along, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a chill song. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so it's a pretty chill song. Yeah, nice. Alrighty, let's check, shall we? Time to check. Time to check. I hope we get it. Heal Talon Flame, it'll shine? Yeah, sure. Come back to life, buddy. Ah, damn it. Oh, what a sad day indeed. What a sad day indeed. I hope that didn't save. Oh, did me healing it save the game? I really hope it didn't. Oh, thank God. Oh. if healing Talon Flame saved the game, that would have been really bad. Alright, I would do the link play, but you can't do it when you... Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright, so... Question... I'm gonna pause the timer. Question I'll post to chat. Do we do the giveaways and give up the Weeping Bell and the Simi Sage? You know? Because I'm not able to do the link trades when I'm in a distortion, but I still want to do the giveaway at the very end, you know? So, do I bite the bullet? Do we fail the Simi Sage and the Weeping Bell? Just give him up? I'm thinking give him up. Yeah, because I don't want to lose the distortion, you know? So I'll do if I do a hard save, then it will take me back to outside of the distortion. Yeah. Alright, I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. So close it, redo that. That way we can, you know, because I still want to give it back to you guys, you know? And this way, we know exactly how to do it, and we'll have even more time per, like, distortion to actually get it. So, bye Simi Sage, bye Weeping Bell. It was fun, certainly. Alright, but yeah, it's still there, but unfortunately we are 2 shinies lighter. But, I mean, freaking look at this, dude. Look at how many pan sages I have. Like, it's crazy. And I'm pretty sure I even have, like, a Weeping Bell here. Somewhere, or at the very least, like, a Bell Sprout or something. But, honestly, those were sacrifices that had to be made, because I always want to give back to you lovely lot. Link trade, faraway players. Sack? Sack. Oh yeah, true. 2, 5, 4, 6, 8, 1, 3, 2. There you go. Sacrifices. Sacrifice. Oh, sacrifices. True. I should totally get a shiny Fue Coco. I actually have one. Believe it or not. Alright, who do we got? We got Zero. What's going on, Zero? How you doing, man? Let's give you a good ol'... Wait, what should we give you? Let's give you a... What feels good? What feels good? Let's give him... Let's give him a Scraggy. Oh, it's Yinzi? Oh, hell yeah, yeah. You deserve a Scraggy, man. Get yourself a freaking Scrafty. Thank you, Yins. I'm so glad I don't have to put in the code every time. 25468132 if you want to get yourself a shiny Pokemon, be sure to comment in. But friendly reminder, do not give me your shinies, mythicals, legendaries, or event Pokemon that have special value, of course. If you are a paying member, either on Prime, on Twitch, oh, it's Turbo, leading to my next point, or if you're a VIP, so if you're VIP or Prime over on Twitch, or a member over on YouTube, you get to choose which one you get. So, you want an Eevee? Oh, too easy, brother. Do I have one? I should have one Eevee left, right? I have Vaporeon. Oh, Eevee, there we are. Boom! There you go, bro. There you go. Get yourself an Eevee, bro. Jokes on you already have one. Ah, dang it. Well, hey, now you have one with my OT. Original Trainer ID. OT ID. OT ID, original trainer ID. You're out. Good night, everyone. Hey, all good, UNC. Hope you had a lovely time on stream, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I appreciate you, man. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sheldon, Sheldon. Who is Sheldon? Sheldon was. I think Sheldon was just vibes. Sheldon just vibes here. All right, what do we want to give Sheldon? Sheldon, you can get a. What's one that I haven't like given away in a while? Let's give them a. Let's give them a Crabrola. They can get a Crabominable with that. Dun, 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 dun. Give the next person a cat. You got it. Oh, average fan. Oh, you've just come in at the very end of the stream, man. Oh, you just came in at the very end of the stream. But hey, how have you been, man? How you doing? Been having a good day? Same with Gumma. You're late. Okay, goodbye. Hey, Gumma. Bye, Gumma. Dang. Unfortunate. Called Dibs the Froakie. I don't know if I. No. Oh, god damn it. At least I didn't do local. I don't know if I have a shiny one. That might just be a normal Froakie though. I might have a shiny Froakie though. Did we get Nathan? We got Rena. I'll double check. Do we have Froakie? Normal Froakie. Yeah, because we have a normal Froakie that someone named Quillfish. Alrighty. It's concerning that they're just hovering over their shiny Greninja. Oh, wait, no. Oh, is this the person that got Shalfa Greninja? Also, hell yeah. Let's give him a Skrelp. It's you? Yeah, no. Oh, well, hello. Thank you for the frost last. I appreciate it. Did I already say goodbye to Nightingale? I think I did. If not, goodbye. Thank you for joining the stream. I had a lovely day. Enjoy your scalp, bleach cherry. Bleach cherry. Do you say bleach cherry or blee sherry? Blee sherry. How do you say it? Is it blee sherry? Like bleach or bleach cherry? Bleach cherry. Anyway, works. All good. All good bleach. All good cherry. Alrighty. And we keep on going, keep on going, keep on going, keep it 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 going. Butter dog, butter dog, dog with the butter, butter dog, dog with the butter, butter dog. I am butter dog, butter dog, butter dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter, he's a butter dog, dog with the butter. Searching for a trade partner. Let's hope it's not someone we've already got in this stream. Nathan! Alrighty, I don't. Yeah, again, I'll double check. Froakie. Oh, I can actually search the boxes. Let's have a look. I don't think I have a shiny Froakie. Froakie. No. That is a negative on the shiny Froakie. Anything else? Anything else that you would like to grab? We got... There's an Alpha Slowbro named Lavender that we got in the first episode. That's still up for grabs. Shiny Vaporeon, Galarian, Mr. Mime, Spritzies, Arbok. Quite a lot to choose from. Drillbur, get yourself a Gourgeist. Just pick something for you, sure? Alright, let me make sure it's something good. Something that I would be like, oh damn, man, that's a good one to get. Let's give... Let you pick? Alright, Turbo. What do you want to give him? There's a lot. It's over 1,000 for you to choose from. I don't know. Screams, let me pick. Can't think, says you. I don't know, you pick. Oh, that's funny. Noivern's easy to phase on. Well, let's give him an Ordino. Not Fuecoco. Aw, no Fuecoco. You'll get it eventually. You'll get a Fuecoco. Yeah, Ordino's a good one. Ordino can be pretty rare if you don't have the DLC as well, so there you go. Take good care of not Fuecoco. I am, yeah, that's not a Fuecoco. That name is accurate. 2, 5, 4, 6, 8, 1, 3, 2. Nah, you just missed it. Fish? It's just like... You're pretty sure that's a Fuecoco? I don't know. It doesn't have that little... I don't know. I see why you're suspicious, though. It's like when you see like an Aggron called Not Zoroark, and you're like, I should have said failings. I don't think I have a failings, actually. I don't think I have any more failings. I think it was just the one. Hey, hydrate. Hey, probably the last hydrate of the stream. So thank you. Hey, no one could be found. No one could be found. I'll give it one more go. And again, if no one can be found, thank you all so much for abiding by the rules. It makes it very nice and simple and easy, and just make sure everyone gets a fair go of it. So thank you, I appreciate it. Ooh, ooh, that got me. Oh, that got me. Ooh, I know I didn't react much, but that activated my fight, flight, or freeze. I think I freeze in the face of danger. Wow. No, that got me. That genuinely, that got me. Whew, all right. My whole body jolted. My god. A royal silent throughout the stream, right at the end. Wow. He was so zoned out, he was about to say how chill chat is. I was having the same thoughts. That was, you know, no, that was good timing. That was good, Royal. I'll give it to you. That was great. Whew, man. Alright, well, thank you all so much for abiding by the rules. It makes it such a dream when that happens, but that's gonna be the end of today's stream, at least until tomorrow. So, as always, thank you all so much for watching. We'll be live again tomorrow, same time, same date, maybe a little bit earlier than normal, who knows, but I always want to go for 5 hours for these upcoming streams, which we're about to hit 4 hours, 59 minutes, so it's going to be right on 5 hours as the stream ends. So, once again, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching over on Twitch and you haven't already, be sure to follow, as it really does help out. And hey, maybe check out the YouTube. And hey, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe, as it really does help it out. Pushes it forward to more people, grows this little community that we've got going that I'm loving. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated and follow your dreams. Goodbye.